baseline in a long time as a hit comes, and it should stay in bounds, and it does.
On the serve, dug out by Bishop. This to the middle, and slamming one home.
Serves over, dug out by Brodzinski. Jones now an attack by Dylan Miller, killed good.
And free ball to the crossover. Eilertson will get the pass for Hawley, set up left side. Rusted down with a kill.
Set it up, Fosston left side. Big kill blocked at the net. Kept alive by the Greyhounds.
So Jones setting across court. Here's Sip with a right-handed kill. The attempt is in.
Get a serve goes to Kiera Johnson. A libero, but mishandles it. It's an ace.
Jensen Richmond to Crockett. Crockett able to get it over. This one comes to the middle again. Cope gets the kill.
Fosston Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Hi and a pleasant good evening. Welcome to the Ada-Borup-West High School Gymnasium as we bring you volleyball action tonight on 106.5 FM KRJB and yourliveevent.com. My name is Kevin Kochman. Glad to be with you tonight in our Bitker Inc. pregame show. Tonight here on KRJB and yourliveevent.com, we have a matchup of teams with equal records, the 13-2 Ada-Borup-West Cougars and the 13-2 Fosston Greyhounds. My name is Kevin Kochman. I'm with the broadcast this evening, bringing you the action on KRJB and yourliveevent.com. As back in the studios, KRJB and Ada, Kay Lynn with our engineering here tonight. Caden Walls, a freshman at the Ada-Borup-West School, going to help us run the show here tonight on yourliveevent.com. Tonight, a section and conference matchup between the Ada-Borup-West Cougars and the Fosston Greyhounds. In our pregame show, we'll get a chance to catch up with both the coaches. We'll get you ready for the first serve and talk keys to the match between the Cougars and the Greyhounds. It's high school volleyball, and it's yours tonight on KRJB and yourliveevent.com.
So much about your personality and personal style. At Valley Vision Clinic, they are happy to work with you in selecting frames that complement your features and vision needs as well as fit your budget. If you're not sure that glasses are for you, ask the Valley Vision Clinic in Ada about contact lenses. There are many advantages to consider when determining if contact lenses are right for you, and the knowledgeable staff at Valley Vision can answer any questions you may have. For all your eye care needs, call Dr. Dave Solseng and staff at Valley Vision Clinic in Ada, 784-4091.
Fosston Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Fosston Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Here, when your future lies ahead, we help set you on the right course. When your whole world is about to change, we help you prepare for your new life. When staying healthy means staying informed, we help you find answers. This is perseverance, understanding, connection. These are remarkable people doing remarkable things together.
Bruce Visser is with us from Visser Grading. Bruce, we want to get out information and safety reminders during this harvest season. What do you have?
When you're doing your corn and your sugar beets and these fall crops, if the roads need a little extra attention, give me a call, 218-415-0191, and we can come out, get the roads back in shape.
We just want to wish everybody a safe harvest season as well, don't we?
Absolutely. This is a stressful time of the year, and we just want everybody to be safe out there.
Visser Grading, phone number again is?
218-415-0191.
This is the Bitker Inc. pregame show. Bitker Inc. Fall into savings on all tires at Bitker Inc. Located between Ada and Halstead, you'll find Bitker Inc. 218-456-SHOP. That's 218-456-7467. The sounds of the Ada-Borup-West pep band in the background tonight as Ada-Borup-West in volleyball action taking on the Fosston Greyhounds here tonight. This is the Bitker Inc. pregame show, and time now for our pregame coaches' comments. They're brought to you by the Georgetown Farmers Elevator and Georgetown Agronomy, working with you, the area farmer. 218-236-6661, the Georgetown Farmers Elevator. In our pregame show from Bitker Inc., let's hear from the head coach of Ada-Borup-West, Jim Lee. Well, Coach, tonight, I know for the girls, we were just talking about it, it's an anticipated matchup. Teams very similar on the record world, and also just, from a standpoint, section and conference matchup against the Fosston Greyhounds tonight. You're on your home court, which is one thing you have going for you tonight.
Yeah, and I think with Fosston having that big win on Monday night against Rosal there, Tuesday night, they'll bring that momentum into here. They've had a great season. They're 13-2. They just won the Walker tournament then, and then they beat a great team on the road in Rosal. It wasn't even at home or anything like that. So they have to have a lot of confidence coming into our place here tonight.
And I know your girls at this moment in time are kind of battling a little bit of an injury bug, things of that nature, which, as we were talking, it's going to happen at some point. It just kind of all came at one time for your girls.
Yeah, and we'll battle through some things, and it's like you can either crumble or you can compete, and we're hoping that we're definitely going to go and compete here tonight. But once again, it's against a really good team, and they played really well this year, and we'll see what's going to happen here tonight.
Yep, I know for your girls, just on the general side, right? If you've got someone who has to step up, your hope is that they relish that opportunity, right? It's part of being in the game and wanting to play.
I think everybody dreams about it. The question is, when the dream comes true, can you actually go ahead and take advantage of it? Mm-hmm. And so I'm hoping that they do it. Hopefully it's a dream for them, not a nightmare, the girl who hasn't steps up, because it could be one of 5 different people that steps up. We don't care who it is, just somebody. It's kind of like in the NFL when the starting quarterback goes down. It's like, well, you got the backup. Are they going to step up or are they going to crumble? Sometimes it really motivates the team on the opposite side of them, and sometimes it motivates your own teammates. So let's see what happens.
There you go. And now from that standpoint for your girls, just trying to walk through some situations. Practice was a little bit limited on bodies yesterday. So what are some keys for success? What do you want to look at as far as now your situation tonight? What are some keys for success?
Well, number one, we have a serve receive is going to be very key, because we know that Fosston's a very good serving team, one of the best we've seen throughout the season here. And number two, we have to go and limit their offensive efficiency. I think if we can do those two things, I think it's going to help out a lot.
All right, those are some big keys, and I guess from that standpoint, it's just going to be a matter of the girls come and play and let the chips fall tonight.
Yeah, we got 2 good teams here. We'll battle. We'll see what happens, and hopefully at the end of the night, I have a much bigger smile.
I would like that too. Now, all that being said, both teams tonight will have more games after this one, so it's not a playoff game today.
No, not quite. We're happy for that, but we just got to get everybody back there healthy, and we'll see what happens here tonight on the court.
We'll look forward to the competition. Coach, thanks for the time. Good luck to you and the girls.
Yeah, thank you much.
Jim Lee, head coach of the Ada-Borup-West Cougars volleyball program, joining us in our pregame conversations. The pregame coaches' comments from the Georgetown Farmers Elevator and Georgetown Agronomy, working with you, the area farmer. There's more to come here tonight on the Bitker Inc. pregame show. Head coach of the Fosston Greyhounds, Sarah Dryberg, to join us next on KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com.
Visit with Rocky Nedham at Nedham Seeds Caledonia for LCS wheat seed varieties, Trigger, Cannon, and 2 new varieties named Buster and Dual. Call Rocky Nedham, Nedham Seeds Caledonia. They also have proven wheat seed SY Velda from AgriPro. Your local Pioneer dealer, Rocky Nedham, Nedham Seeds Caledonia, with corn, soybean, sunflower, and alfalfa seed for your farm, and Seedex sugar beet seeds. Call Rocky 701-430-1149, Nedham Seeds Caledonia.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
For all of your insurance needs, contact the Lynn Fords Insurance Agency with locations in Fosston, Bagley, Clearbrook, Mahnomen, and Ada.
This is Spencer Rupke from Ada-Borup-West School. I want to thank the Booster Club members and businesses for their support of Cougar activities through contributions of time, money, and attendance at Booster-sponsored events. If you are not a member of the Booster Club, consider joining and supporting the organization that gives so much to Ada-Borup-West School.
I've got a math question for you. When you add tolerance, subtract prejudice, and multiply efforts to treat one another with respect, what do you get? Less division. And school sports have it down to a science. Looking for an example of what can happen when we realize there's more that unites us than divides us? Look no further than high school sports in Minnesota.
This message presented by the Minnesota State High School League and the Minnesota Interscholastic Activities Administrators Association.
It's the Bitker Inc. pregame show on KRJB 106.5 FM. Oil changes, wiper blades, new batteries, all available from Bitker Inc. 218-456-7467. The Georgetown Farmers Elevator brings you the pregame coach's comments as the Ada-Borup-West Cougars play host to the Fosston Greyhounds tonight in high school volleyball. The Greyhounds head coach is Sarah Dryberg.
Well, Coach, tonight for your girls, second match this week, and I know you're coming in really riding some pretty good vibes. You got, I believe it was a Walker tournament that you're able to come out with, and then a late night Tuesday, a marathon against Roseau. Your girls had the backs against the wall, and you found a way. That had to have been a nice confidence builder.
It was. Going to the Walker tournament and being able to win that tournament out of 16 teams, I think that is just always a accomplishment and exciting. And, saw a lot of different teams, a range of teams, but we, had some really good matchups. Southridge was a really good opponent from Duluth and beat them in 3 and then had Walker in the championship. So that was just a fun day. The girls had a really good day, played very consistent, and we've been a little up and down. And then we knew we had this big week this week, these 2 big games on the road, really good competition. So went up to Roseau and knew we'd match up with them pretty good. And, it just felt like we couldn't quite get our game going. And sometimes, that happens. You're on the road. It was our first road match, during the week. And and I thought Roseau just played really well. So they came out to play, and we just couldn't quite get our momentum and things going. And so then by set 2, we won set 2, and so I thought that was good, but it just kind of got back to that. So the girls pulled out that win, and it was just such a fun night of volleyball. The atmosphere was just fantastic. The gym was full. I'm expecting that here tonight at Ada. We know they have a good following. It's a big matchup for us, big conference matchup. So I think it'll be pretty exciting in there.
I think so too. And for your girls and for the Cougars, this is a really good test to see where you're at, stacking up against, like you say, it's a formidable opponent on both sides.
Yeah, exactly. Ada has just a fantastic program, and we battle every year. So, we're going to have to come to play. We're going to have to play well, I think. We'll have to definitely clean up. We had some trouble with our serving, and so, that really, can make you just kind of feel like you're really stuck in the mud all night. And so we're hoping that we have that back in command here tonight, because that'll definitely help, I think, and it's something that we're going to need. We're going to need to play a clean game. So, every team, it's fun to see how a team kind of grows and how they work together. And this year, that it's been fun to see how they've grown together and changed and been very supportive at times, and just, excited to see that and see them work that out and how, how everybody has their role on this team.
Serving is a key for success tonight. What else do you want to see from the Greyhounds as you get out on the court this evening?
Yeah, just good energy and trying to limit our mistakes. We've had some errors at the net with our hitting as well, and I feel like that's an area we can clean up. So, wanted to clean up just the errors with our serving, hitting. Blocking has been pretty good, so we've been working a lot on that. Definitely seen some really good blocks at times, so just always wanting to play a clean, strong, aggressive net game, so on both sides, whether it's offense or defense. So, and I think we have a lot of players that are capable of that, so hoping they have a great night with that.
Sarah, thanks for the time. Good luck to you and the girls, and we'll catch up afterwards.
All right, thank you.
That is Sarah Dryberg. She is the head coach of the Fosston Greyhounds, joining us in the pregame conversation. Pregame coaches' comments from the Georgetown Farmers Elevator and Georgetown Agronomy, working with you, the area farmer. This is the Bitker Inc. pregame show. We're broadcasting from the Laura Tweeten Thrivent Financial Broadcast booth. When planning for retirement, planning for college, saving for that tuition, Laura Tweeten, your Thrivent Financial representative, visit today. Offices in both Ada and in Hewlin. The Bitker Inc. pregame show continues tonight from the Ada-Borup-West High School as Ada-Borup-West and Fosston do battle. It's high school volleyball tonight on KRJB and yourliveevent.com.
There is another way to minimize your farm's risk and protect its equity with margin protection coverage. This is Bethany Rentz, crop insurance agent with IRE Insurance. Margin protection provides coverage against an unexpected decrease or increase in operating margin. In other words, we can put a policy in place to protect you from changing input costs and crop prices on your farm. Let us help you explore this option between now and September 30th to get you covered. For more information, go to IREINS.com.
You're protected and appreciated at IRE.
Rural Enrichment and Counseling Headquarters, also known as REACH, Neighbors Helping Neighbors. That's their slogan, and it says it all. REACH is a multi-agency human service center that helps families and individuals with counseling, food services, and help and support during the holidays. Things such as the backpack program, food for kids during the weekend, and a holiday meal during Thanksgiving and Christmas are just a few of the things that REACH can do. Check them out at ruralenrichment.org or visit their secondhand stores in Holly and Hendrum.
This is Chris Brecken from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. I want to take this opportunity to say thank you to our growers. Your trust and fellowship is the driving force behind our dedication to your successful farming operation. We continue to invest in the education of our team to ensure your customer experience is outstanding. Thank you for the opportunity to be your planter experts. Stop by either of our locations in Hillsboro or Drayton, North Dakota, or visit planterdoc.com.
Welcome to the Ada-Borup-West School. This educational campus is filled with energy and a culture of striving for excellence with academics, fine arts, and athletics. With current enrollment over 700 students who are busy learning and participating in school activities, the administration and staff of Ada-Borup-West School welcomes parents and community members to also participate with support to all students. Learn more of the current success and events at the school website ada.k12.mn.us.
The Bitker Inc. pregame show continues tonight from the Ada-Borup-West High School Gymnasium on KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com. This evening, we bring you the action as Ada-Borup-West and Fosston do battle in high school volleyball. Both teams come in with identical records. We have Ada-Borup-West at 13-2, consolation champs over the weekend at the Barb-Neprud Volleyball Tournament. 3-0 victory over Bagley on Tuesday. For the Fosston Greyhounds, they're 13-2 as well. They defeated Roseau Tuesday. They had their backs against the wall, down 2-1. They battled back, defeated the Rams on the road in a marathon match on a Tuesday night. The Fosston Greyhounds winners in the Walker Tournament over the weekend. Both teams have been active, and at this stage of the season at equal records, the big conversation piece will be the health of the teams. And Ada-Borup-West will be without the libero. You see down on the floor, Maddie Steen is out here tonight, suffering an injury during the Barb-Neprud tournament in Crosby over the weekend. She's continuing to heal, get better. They brought up some additional uniforms here tonight to add some depth a little bit, as the Cougars will be without Maddie Steen on the floor. Holly Flum, another one that had to deal with some health situations and whatnot. Izzy Markison wearing the libero uniform here tonight, so trying to test some of that depth for the Fosston Greyhounds. They're healthy tonight outside of Lexi Mallon, who still remains out at this time. Looking at our keys to the match here tonight, they are brought to you on our Bitker Inc. pregame show. Our keys to the match this evening for Fosston: play clean, serve well, get good energy. Another road game, a long road trip from Roseau on a late night Tuesday. Bring the energy tonight and limit those errors. For Ada-Borup-West, it's all about the serve receive. That's where it starts. And limit the Greyhounds' offensive efficiencies. Some keys to the match tonight as Ada-Borup-West and Fosston get ready to do battle in high school volleyball this evening. Bitker Inc. pregame show continues before first serve. The starting lineup's just around the corner on KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com.
In the months of preparation for spring planting, all through the growing season and into the long days of harvest, the team at AgriMax is here to help farmers around the Red River Valley with a complete array of services and products. From seed sales to custom aerial and ground applications, crop protection products, and more. AgriMax will help reach every producer's goal: peak profitability. Contact Eli Swenson at AgriMax today at 218-790-6375 or visit them online at agrimaxllc.com.
Even in today's world of instant communication and entertainment at the tip of your fingers, we can feel alone, disconnected, and detached. Whether you or someone you know is struggling with addiction, mental health, or just the stress of everyday life, Illuma is here for you, to guide you, to help you find the light within, and instill hope for a brighter tomorrow. The light is in you. Visit illumacares.org.
Treat yourself to a great career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Team up with quality people making quality products. Full-time and year-round in a stable business. With great pay and benefits including time off available from day one. American Crystal Sugar Company invests in you to promote your continued growth and career advancement. Grow your career, doing your best work within the world's best beet sugar company. Apply online today at AmericanCrystalCareers.com.
John, Wayne, and Marissa at the Ben and Hoagland Agency of Ada and Moorhead take this time to wish all farm families and farm workers throughout the area a safe and successful harvest. Keep safety in mind when you're out on and around the tractors and trucks and other machinery in the fields and around the farm this harvest season. Don't cut corners when it comes to safety. It could cost a life. John, Wayne, and Marissa at Ben and Hoagland Agency thank you for your business, and they remind you if you have any questions about crop insurance, call or stop and visit with them. The Ben and Hoagland Agency of Ada and Moorhead.
This is the Bitker Inc. pregame show. Bitker Inc. Their tire savings are on this fall on farm implement, farm truck, passenger vehicle tires. And, of course, farmers, order your truck tires early as supply is tight. Call Troy the Tire Guy, 218-456-7467. Bitker Inc. pregame show from the Ada-Borup-West High School Gymnasium. It's a section and conference matchup in volleyball. The 13-2 Fosston Greyhounds, the 13-2 Ada-Borup-West Cougars. The volleyball action is yours tonight on KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com. Kevin Kochman with the broadcast, Kaylin, the engineer, back at studios, KRJB, and Caden Walls running the show for YourLiveEvent.com. Alex Rush is even here tonight, which means it's a star-studded crowd. We're ready for volleyball action. We'll bring it to you with the starting lineups coming your way next. Ada-Borup-West and Fosston doing battle in high school volleyball on KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com.
At Community Co-op, we offer our energy solutions programs to help area farm operations. Hi, this is Rocky Bruin. One of our popular programs is our fuel contracting with only 30 cents per gallon upfront payment, and our pricing programs are a couple quick reasons why you would lock in your fuel contracting price with Community Co-op. Let us help you manage your risk. Call 1-888-935-2281 and we can discuss more of your energy solutions programs from Community Co-ops Lake Park.
Get the dairy products, non-dairy products, frozen seafood, meat items, and more delivered to your door from Teak, the Udder Guy at Hillsboro Dairy. Call 701-436-5877. He will bring it right to your door. Hillsboro, Grandin, Purley, Hendrum, Borup, Ada, Climax, Shelley, Lockhart. East of Ada to the Twin Valley addresses and around the area. Hillsboro Dairy delivering right to your door. 701-436-5877.
You won this year's chili cook-off. Our girls played in the softball finals last spring. You're not just another policyholder to us. We remember your name. Hi, Cheryl.
He remembered my name.
Because it's your name. That's simple human sense.
River's Edge Insurance Agency, Halstead. 218-456-2172.
Jeff, Mary, Dan, Sarah.
I'm starting off on some smaller projects to get me worked up to some of the bigger things built around here.
The atmosphere in the shop is very, very team-based, which is great.
It's really cool to see the beginning and end product.
So it's very satisfying to build something that you know people are really going to appreciate.
My name is Jared, born and raised in Minnesota, and I'm a project director at Enbridge. Enbridge is more than a pipeline company. It's a company participating in renewable energy projects in Minnesota and abroad, and I'm really proud to be working here.
We believe a cleaner energy future is achievable. For over 20 years, we've been early adopters of renewable energy, and we're proudly committed to net zero emissions by 2050. To hear more from Jared, visit enbridge.com/Jared. That's JERRID.
Let's get to the starting lineups here tonight. Part of the Bitker Inc. pregame show. The starting lineups are presented to you by our friends at, of course, Ziegler Ag Equipment. New on the line at Ziegler Ag. Highway 9 North Ada just traded in as an MT8 45C Challenger tractor with PTO and a versatile 485 with 900 duals, 12x4 transmission. Ziegler Ag with our starting lineups here today. First for the Fosston Greyhounds, as we're seeing them here tonight. They will start the libero, number 3, Lauren Seckley. They'll start a senior number 5, Evelyn Dryberg, a junior number 6, Tessa Manicky, a senior number 7, Kinsley Dupong, a junior number 8, Brinley Mallon. They'll start a senior number 10, Genevieve Rue, And a senior number 16, Caitlin Vesledal for the Fosston Greyhounds. Their head coach is Sarah Dryberg, assisted by Alyssa Macy and Megan Palyabicki. They're in the white, gray, and maroon uniforms with maroon numerals and letters, black trim. Greyhounds, offensive starters here, and of course varsity starting lineups for the volleyball squad. Now the Ada-Borup-West Cougars starting lineups from Ziegler Ag on the lot. New Wilrich 51-foot chisel plow. Call 218-784-2961 to talk to Chuck O'Neill for pricing today. Ada-Borup-West starting lineups. They'll start the libero tonight. A junior number 2, Izzy Markison. A junior number 3, Sarah Prodzinski. A senior number 5, Brooke Scherfenberg. A senior number 6, Lauren Thompson. A junior number 7, Hannah Purrington. A freshman number 12, Morgan Engel. And a senior number 13, Dylan Miller. Cougars head coach Jim Lee, assisted by Jana Engel and Amy Johnson. Black uniforms, white numerals and letters, and red trim. Cougars on the jersey tops for Ada-Borup-West as the starting lineups are announced. Add-ons to the roster include Callie Solsing, also Avery Johnson wearing number 20, Grace Visser number 22, and Melena Severson wearing number 23. Additionals to the varsity roster here tonight as we see them. Bitker Inc. with our pregame show, and the starting lineups have been presented to you by Ziegler Ag Equipment. They keep you on the cutting edge of technology in agriculture. Ziegler Ag Equipment, Highway 9 North in Ada, 218-784-2961. Thanks for tuning in to our Bitker Inc. pregame show. Bitker Inc. Tire savings this fall. Rake up the savings. Tire prices are falling at Bitker Inc. Call Troy the Tire Guy, 218-456-7467. Thanks to our broadcast sponsors for making the broadcast possible. Whenever possible, please patronize the advertisers. At the very least, tell them thank you. Thanks to Kaylin, our engineer back at KRJB in Ada. And thanks to Caden Walls taking a shot at running the camera tonight. A freshman at Ada-Borup-West School. And Alex Rush is here as well. Thanks to our sponsors. They make it possible. Please patronize them. At the very least, tell them thank you. The Cougars will go right to left, and the Greyhounds will go left to right. Here in volleyball action, our scoreboard will be operational on yourliveevent.com as well as the coverage, of course, here on KRJB 106.5 FM and yourliveevent.com. Our first serve is brought to you by Markison Accounting Service. Doug Markison and Markison Accounting. Of course, when it's tax time, Doug Markison, quick, fast, and confidential, 218-784-6002. And we're underway with Ada-Borup-West serving first. Fosston with an attack, they'll punch it across. Lauren Thompson dives, now Engel in the air to Scherfenberg. She'll send one down. It's dug up by Seckley. Now played ahead, Vesledal at the net, blocked by the Cougars, but we're going to get a net violation on the Fosston Greyhounds. So the block set up there goes the way of Scherfenberg. Cougars with a point, they lead 1-0, and here comes Sarah Prodzinski to serve it again. Right to left for Ada-Borup-West. Cougars lead it 1-0. Serve is across and down with the Greyhounds. An attack there, goes and falls. Caitlin Vesledal going to grab the kill, and it's 1-1. We're all knotted up here in set number 1 between Ada-Borup-West and Fosston. Going back to serve is Kinsley Dupong. Dupong serving from left to right for the Greyhounds, and the serve is coming across. It's picked up by Markison. Now Engel setting. Thompson with an attack. It's too strong. Greyhounds got out of the way and lead it 1-0. Dupong will serve it again for Fosston. Dupong to serve it left to right for the Greyhounds. She wears number 7, a senior. The Greyhounds. Right-handed serve is in the back row. Prodzinski digs it. Now Engel plays it ahead and over by Prodzinski. Played by the Greyhounds, setting left side. Here's an attack by Genevieve Rue, dug up by Prodzinski. An attack by Thompson gets the kill. Thompson, kill. An assist goes to Morgan Engel that time. Morgan Engel with the assist. Lauren Thompson with a kill. We're knotted up at 2. Back serving is Scherfenberg for Ada-Borup-West. 2-2, and it is a serve, a Mustang Seed. A serve for Brooke Scherfenberg. Mustang Seed, planting your future. Corn and soybean seed. Contact Jay Merkins today, 218-415-0987. Sent across, picked up by the Greyhounds, and Seckley now an attack by Vesledal off a touch. Vesledal drops the hammer. The assist that time goes the way of Fosston's Seckley, and we are knotted up at 3. Going back to serve is Vesledal, serving 3-all. Vesledal going to swing with a left hand. It's picked up by Purrington. Now Engel plays it forward. Thompson with an attack. It falls. So Engel sets up Thompson. Cougars have the lead 4-3 in the first set. We see Flum check in, Holly Flum in, and out will be Hannah Purrington on a substitution. Holly Flum will serve it 4-3, Ada-Borup-West. Flum serve is picked up by Seckley. Now set high in the air by Dupong. We're going to get a double hit on the side of the Fosston Greyhounds. 5-3, Ada-Borup-West leading here in set number 1. Holly Flum to serve it. Right-handed serve is a short one picked up by Vezdal. Set high, Dupong, left side, and attack goes into the net by Tessa Manicky. 6-3, Ada-Borup-West. Cougars off to a lead here in set number 1, 6-3. Starting to put a little separation on the court. Swing dug up by Vezdal. Dupong sends it over in a free ball. Engel plays it. We're going to get a net violation. We're going to get a violation on the Greyhounds, 7-3. Flum will serve it again. Cougars leading it. Set 1. Serve is a let serve, played off the net by the Greyhounds, diving, hitting this one into the standard. And a timeout taken by Coach Sarah Dryberg and the Fosston Greyhounds. Timeouts are brought to you by Freedom Fuel in Ada, the fastest pumps in town. On the Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard, Ada-Borup-West 8, Fosston 3 on KRJB and yourliveevent.com.
Farmers, are you shopping for a bank that has many flexible options tailored to fit your farm's unique financing needs? Franzen Bank is an approved Farmer Mac lender, meaning they can offer long-term, fixed-rate loans on equipment, land, operating lines of credit, and more. Being a Farmer Mac approved lender also means Franzen Bank can get you a decision quickly. Learn more at franzenbank.com/farmermac. Franzen Bank and Trust. Real people, real results. Member FDIC.
Back out of the timeout from Freedom Fuel in Ada. I want to tell you all about some fun. It's underway now, going through October 30th. We're having some fun. Lost in the Valley Corn Maze of the Pumpkin Patch of the Red River Valley Fairgrounds in West Fargo goes September 23rd through October 30th. Pumpkin Patch will open October 1st. It goes Fridays through Sundays. More information and tickets available, redrivervalleyfair.com. Ada-Borup-West sends it over, and it's an ace serve for Holly Flum and a Mustang Seed. Ace serve. Planting your future Mustang Seed, 218-368-5314. Scott Erickson and Mustang Seed. 9-3 Cougars leading here in set number 1 on a streak from Holly Flum. Serve received by Vezdal. Free balled across quickly there by Dupong. Now set high. Flum, angle, out. Wide on the shot, 9-4. Cougars lead. Greyhounds will side out. Going to serve will be Lauren Seckley. Seckley, a senior, the libero, wearing the maroon uniform for the Greyhounds. Seckley set to send it. She'll push it across. Thompson digs it up. Flum setting, cross court, angle, tipping over. It's going to be Dupong. Seckley, left side, and an attack by Mallon. Blocked by the Cougars. That was blocked by Dylan Miller. Now Cougars will play it high. Thompson to angle, left side. Through a touch. Kill good. Lauren Thompson with an assist. And it'll go the way of Morgan Engel with the kill. 10-4 Cougars get it on the side out. We'll see Lauren Thompson go back to serve. Thompson will serve right to left for the Cougars. Lauren Thompson, right-handed swing. Seckley digs it. Played here by Dupong. In the middle and across by Manicky. Now Thompson, Flum, Engel. Shot off of the outstretched Tessa Manicky. Engel with the kill. Flum with the assist that time for Ada-Borup-West. And it's 11-10. Lauren Thompson will go back and serve it again. Cougars 11-4. 11-4. Say 11-10 for. She sends that one long. 11-5 is the score now. And Evelyn Dryberg going to go back and serve. Dryberg with a right-handed serve. This one is back row, played by the libero tonight, Markison. Now left-handed shot by Miller, played and swung across by the Greyhounds, I should say. Cougars receive. Flum, and now sent over by Engel. Played. Dryberg. Nope, it's going to be a tip here from Manicky. Now it's going to be set high. Flum going to get called with a lift. Oh, they'll go double hit. Same situation. And Evelyn Dryberg will serve. 11-6 Cougars. Leading the Greyhounds, and Dryberg sends it at Thompson in the back row. She'll play it. Flum now over by Prodzinski. Setting in the middle, an attack by the Greyhounds. Mallon that time. Flum Over to Engel and dug up back row by Vezadol. Played, Dupong and over by Seckley. Thompson, Flum setting in front. Prodzinski with a swing. It rolls off the net, then over. And a quick free ball by Miller. Seckley, left side, and attack. Blocked by Dylan Miller. 12-6, Ada-Borup-West leading Fosston here in set number 1. Miller out and Scherfenberg is in. And we're going to see a timeout taken by Fosston. Greyhounds timeout. Cougars with the lead, 12-6, set number 1 on KRJB and yourliveevent.com.
Whether you're in need of a short-term or long-term care stay, Halsted Living Center offers a variety of first-rate services with a tailored plan to exceed your expectations at any level of care. With Halsted Living Center, there is an attached medical clinic and independent senior housing facility. Physical, occupational, and speech therapy services are available for both inpatient and outpatient. Respite care is available too, as well as hospice services. Call 218-456-2105 for openings available now with Halsted Living Center, or find more information at halstedlivingcenter.com. Don't let the flu get you down. Fight the flu with a shot of prevention. Stop at Hillsborough Drug and get your flu shot today. No appointment is necessary. Shingle shots are also available. And don't forget your other pharmacy and healthcare needs at Hillsborough Drug. Over-the-counter medications, vitamins, health and beauty items as well. For your convenience, Hillsborough Drug offers mail-out service and delivery of your prescriptions. Check out the gift items for all occasions too. Hillsborough Drug is a locally owned pharmacy and proud to serve the area. They thank you for trusting them with your business at Hillsborough Drug.
And we're back out of the timeout from Freedom Fuel in Ada as the Greyhounds try to return a swing. And now Ada-Borup-West from the back row playing it forward. Morgan Engel sends it across. Vezladol set Dupong left side. A big attack that time is out off of a touch by the Cougars. And a big hammer by Brinley Mallon. She drops it. Big swing. Greyhounds get it back and try to snag some momentum following their timeout. Freedom Fuel in Ada with timeouts. Substitutions, we see Hannah Croning come in to serve for the Fosston Greyhounds. Croning will come in and send it from left to right. Serve is received by Thompson, then going to be Scherfenberg, back to Thompson and over. Seckley, Dupong, left side, a swing, blocked by the Cougars, but out. So the kill goes for Caitlin Vezladol. Dupong with the assist. 12-8, Ada-Borup-West leading Fosston, and now Croning will go to serve it. Left to right, the right-handed serve. Markuson back row digs it up. Engel sets high. Here's a swing by Scherfenberg. Seckley, Vezladol, and over here by Dupong. Back row, Markuson, Flum. Now right side attack from Engel. Picked up by Dupong, and then some miscommunication. Falls on the side of the Greyhounds. It is 13-8. 13-8, Ada-Borup-West leading Fosston. And we'll see the Cougars send back to serve Morgan Engel. Engel's serve is across. It's picked up in the back row by Croning. Played ahead. It'll go into the net. Point Ada-Borup-West on the Greyhound air. And Morgan Engel, the freshman, will go back to serve it again. Engel going to swing right to left here. Serve coming at you. Dupong back sets and a big hit that time by Mallon once more. Mallon got up, nice angle, 14-9. Cougars leading the Greyhounds, and Greyhounds are going to serve. Brinley Mallon will going to send it away. Right-handed serve, picked up by Prodzinski, then Engel back to Purrington across, finds a hole, but the Greyhounds dive. Nice push by Vezadol. It's going to be Thompson, Engel, Purrington over. Dug up back row by the Greyhounds. Now a great play by Engel, but the Cougars, Purrington unable to come up with it, got a little wild there. 14-10, Cougars leading the Greyhounds, and it was Evelyn Dryberg getting a key hit in that set as well. Mallon's going to serve it again. Mallon's serve is across. Scherfenberg, Engel, over by Prodzinski. Back corner trying, it's out. 14-11, Cougars leading the Greyhounds. Mallon to serve again. Purrington. Engel, Purrington. Setting. An attack by Vezadol off a touch. Dupong with an assist. Vezadol the kill. 14-12, Cougars. Greyhounds battling. We'll get a timeout, Cougars. Timeout, Ada-Borup-West. On the Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard, Cougars by 2, 14-12, set number 1. KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com.
Folding a fitted sheet, programming the thermostat, matching your socks. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your home doesn't have to be one of them. So you can get back to more important things, like finding that missing sock. That's simple human sense.
For all of your insurance needs, contact the Linfors Insurance Agency with locations in Fosston, Bagley, Clearbrook, Mahnomen, and Ada.
Performance Ag west of Borup is your full-service ag supplier from the ground up. They offer dry and liquid fertilizers to supply your soil and plant needs with a fully chelated iron product in both liquid and granular called Iron Shield. Performance Ag Borup also offers a full line of seed, corn, sugar beet, soybean, wheat, and cover crop. Plus, they have added the seed treater. See them for your seed treatment and inoculation needs. Performance Ag Borup. They don't want all the business, just yours.
Incredible volley action by Ada-Borup-West. They're trying to find a way to keep this one rolling, and we saw effort from Izzy Markison trying to keep things afloat for the Cougars, but in the end, just a little out of position, and the Greyhounds capitalize, and Brindley Mallon's going to go and serve it again. Going to clean up some perspiration on the floor. Timeouts, by the way. Timeouts are brought to you by our friends at Freedom Fuel. Freedom Fuel, fastest pumps in town. They're open 24 hours. At Freedom Fuel. And don't forget about the pet wash and car wash, too, at Freedom Fuel in Ada. It's a 1-point lead for Ada-Borup-West right now, 14-13 over the Greyhounds of Fosston. Cougars at one point led 9-3 and 14-8. Now it's 14-13. And Mallon's serve is across. It's picked up by Scherfenberg. Engel sets. Here's Prodzinski over with a tip. Dug up there by Dryberg. Now Dupong, Mallon, mid-range kill attempt dug out by Markison. Over by Purrington in 3. Dupong, Vesledal with a tip, played by Prodzinski, sent across by Engel. Vesledal back setting, and then a short swing that time by Rue, but across. Cougars with an attack now. Purrington dug up in the back row by Dryberg and over by Rue. Now Engel sets. Here's an attack by Prodzinski. Yes, it falls. Engel with a touch. Prodzinski finds a hole with a kill. And it's 15-13, Ada-Borup-West leading Fosston. Prodzinski going to serve. Sarah Prodzinski served once already today. She'll send this one. Picked up by Dryberg, now left side to Rue. In front of Prodzinski, Genevieve Rue drops the hammer. Evelyn Dryberg the assist. 15-14, Cougars by 1, Greyhounds to serve. We'll see Kinsley Dupong go to serve. She gets the direction from Coach Dryberg, now played. Scherfenberg, Engel, Thompson, diving is Dupong. Seckley over Dupong on a free ball. Engel sets high, Thompson with a hammer kill. Lauren Thompson drops the hammer, cross-court swing. And Morgan Engel with the assist that time, 16-14, Ada-Borup-West. See Engel and also Markison out. Scherfenberg serving. Dupong sets. Now an attack by Vesledal, the Greyhounds. This one goes off of Engel. Cougars unable to keep it alive, and a diving effort by Purrington. Kids willing to sacrifice. 16-15, 16-15, Cougars by 1. Misread. Croning checks out. Back in for the Greyhounds. Seckley. Now we'll see serving Vesledal for the Greyhounds of Fosston. Thompson digs, Engel sets, Thompson with an attack. This one went into the net, and we are tied at 16. Caitlin Vesledal, a senior, gets his serve point. We are knotted up at 16. Last tie was at 3. Vesledal coming with a left hand. It's a short serve, picked up Markison, Engel, Purrington, over. Now it'll be Seckley, and over by Dupong. Engel, Thompson, right side attack with a kill. Thompson from Engel. 17-16, Ada-Borup-West. Purrington out, Flum will be in. Holly Flum had 5 serve points, had a nice streak there in set 1. Early in set 1. She'll serve here. 17-16 Cougars. Got Vesledal, got Dupong. Here's an attack over by Mallon. That is out. And the Cougars take the point. Holly Flum, the serve point there. 18-16 Cougars. Serve coming. Received. Played high in the air, and now over is Seckley. Prodzinski, Thompson, now Markuson across in 3. Seckley, Dupong setting for Mallon in the middle. She'll tip down in front of Prodzinski. Mallon gets it. Brinley Mallon and Dupong the assist. 18-17, Cougars by 1. Greyhound Seckley will serve. Lauren Seckley to swing it, dug up by Markuson. Now Flum back sets. Here's Thompson with a kill. Holly Flum gets the assist, and Lauren Thompson 5 kills in the first set. 19-17, Ada-Borup-West. And Lauren Thompson will go back to serve. Thompson, Seckley, Dupong setting. Here's an attack that's over by Dryberg. Now Flum, angle, kept alive Seckley. Popped over by Dryberg, and then Thompson couldn't keep up with it. 19-18 Cougars. Evelyn Dryberg sends it across. Dryberg to serve. Greyhounds trail by 1, set 1. Swing dug up by Prodzinski. Flum plays it. Now Engel with an attack off of a touch. It's going to go for a kill. Morgan Engel with the kill. Assist to Holly Flum. Markuson serving 20-18 Ada-Borup-West here in the first set. Markuson serve. It'll be Seckley. Dupong with a quick. Thompson dives. Couldn't get out of the way fast enough for Engel. The quick work by Kinsley Dupong. 20-19 Ada-Borup-West. We'll see Tessa Manicky check out and Hannah Croning back in for the Greyhounds. Fosston trails by 1. Late first set. Sends it across. Thompson receives. Engel setting. Here's Scherfenberg. Block, but out, so no block. Kill. Kill good. Scherfenberg with the kill. And the assist to Morgan Engel, who's going to serve. 21-19, Engel and the Cougars sending it away. Dug up by Croning. Dupong, Mallon played on a receive by Markuson. Now Engel. Here's Purrington going into the nets. 4 hits on the side of the Cougars. 21-20. Nobody wants to take full control of it here, Caden. Everybody wants to battle. They're just battling. Brinley Mallon's going to serve it away. Serve is across. Scherfenberg digs it up. Engel. Purrington. Played back row. Left side attack. Thompson, Engel with a quick. Vesledal then going to be over by Dupong. Markuson, Engel, Purrington, hammer, dug up back row by Mallon. Dupong plays it ahead, left side to Rue. She'll swing it over, and we're going to get a lift call on Rue. 22-20. Sarah Prodzinski will go back and serve. Sarah Prodzinski and the Cougars leading it 22-20. Right-hand serve. Back row played by Dryberg, then over by Rue in 3. Engel, Purrington, and now Thompson off a touch kill is good. Lauren Thompson, Hannah Purrington with the assist. 23-20. Sarah Prodzinski serving for Ada-Borup-West. She will serve right to left. Serve. Played. And sent across in 3 by Rue. Now it's going to be Engel, Scherfenberg, a block put up by Rue. Yes, it was. Rue and Vesledal. There to go, Vesledal official with it. 23-21, Cougars by 2, set 1. Good battle here in the first set. Kinsley Dupong to serve for the Greyhounds. Dupong's serve is dug up by Markuson, then at the net. Engel sends it back to Markuson, who sends it over in 3. Croning, then a quick by Dupong. Purrington, Scherfenberg, hammer. Brooke Scherfenberg from Hannah Purrington. Cougars have set point here in set number 1. Morgan, Audrina Eggen checks out. She was in momentarily on rotation. Dylan Miller back out. Now we'll see Scherfenberg serve for the Cougars in set one. Vesledal, Dupong, left side. Here's an attack. It's over, and it is down and good. Evelyn Dryberg sends it. 24-22. Can the Greyhounds, with their backs against the wall, find a way? Caitlin Vesledal to serve. Cougars win on set point. Here's a serve. It's a cross, and it's Podzinski, and then nobody picking that one up. 23-24. Greyhounds trail by one, and now Cougars want a timeout. We'll take it as well. Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard, 24-23, Ada-Borup-West by one. Greyhounds serving when we come back on KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com.
Thunder Seed has over 4 generations of experience in the field. Through innovation, technology, and hard work, we put farmers first by providing high-quality products. We pride ourselves on developing quality soybean, corn, wheat, and corn silage seed for dealers and growers across our region. We are invested in being your partner throughout the full cycle of your harvest. Thunder Seed, first in the field, family-owned and farmers first.
Timeouts are brought to you by Freedom Fuel and Ada Highway 9. Pops and snacks in the vending machines, open 24 hours a day at Freedom Fuel in Ada. Kaylin Vesledal is going to serve for the Fosston Greyhounds. Down by one. Cougars lead it 24-23. Still set point in the first set for Ada-Borup-West. Fosston trying to extend the first set. And here comes the serve. Vesledal swings it. And it's off of Thompson. Oh, Caitlin Vesledal with a Mustang Seed ace serve. And we got extra points here in set one. 24-24. Fosston trying to come back. Backs against the wall. Down at 1 point. 9-3 and 14-8. They battled back and have a chance. 24 all. Here's Vesledal, jump serve. Brodzinski. Engel setting left side. Here's attacked by Thompson and the kill goes. Lauren Thompson with a kill. As Morgan Engel the assist. Holly Flum in to serve. 25-24. Cougars have set point here in set one, going extras. Flum's serve is back row. Seckley now Dupong sets back set here and over by Rue. Then it's off of Flum. Can they play it off the rafters? Thompson does that. Can Engel send it over in three? She does. Up front Dupong setting over by the Greyhounds. Manicky. They're going to call the Cougars net violation. 25-25. Knotted up here and extra points in set number one. Seckley to serve it. Lauren Seckley will send it left to right for the Greyhounds. We're knotted at 25. Thompson, Flum setting. Left side Morgan Engel. She'll send it over. Seckley digs it. Dupong to set. Back setting here and over is Dryberg. Markison, Flum. And over in three is Thompson. Seckley ahead. Dupong setting left side on attack, but a block by Lauren Thompson. She's coming up lame a little bit on her left foot. She'll set one now, and Engel will swing it. Off a touch, kept alive by Vesledal. Dupong left side. Here's a pop across by Manicky. Engel, Flum, back to Engel with a right-hand swing left side. Blocked by the Greyhounds. Kept alive by Flum. They don't call any net violations, and they keep playing. And now we're going to see a double hit. A double hit on, we're getting a yellow card, I believe, on the bench. That's a warning for the Fosston bench. I'll tell you what, they missed a net violation, at least in my estimation, much like at least the Greyhounds bench thought so. I don't know, I'm not official. The yellow card comes out. One of the captains for the Greyhounds, Mallin's getting an explanation, and now we'll serve. It's Ada-Borup-West serving. Lauren Thompson to swing it. Setting high and over. Greyhounds return it. Cougars, Flum setting. Here's Engel. Diving. Kill off of an arm. Good. Flum with the assist. Engel with the kill. First set goes the way of the Ada-Borup-West Cougars. 27-25 on the Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. Our in-between set update is brought to you by the Linfors Agency. Linfors, your insurance source. Ada-Borup-West wins at 27-25 in set 1. They led 9-3, 14-8. Greyhounds came back. It was within 1 until we tied it at 16. And back and forth, Cougars led by 3, had a chance at set point. Greyhounds tied at 24, tied at 25. Cougars win at 27-25, and some controversy out there. See how that plays into the second set. First set goes the way of Ada-Borup-West, 27-25 over the Fosston Greyhounds on KRJB, YourLiveEvent.com, and the Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. The Linfors Agency with your in-between set update. Second set at Ada-Borup-West School coming your way next on KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situation change? Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, your local Edward Jones financial advisor. When we work together, we'll focus on what's important to you. We'll use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Contact me today, 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Let's get real. You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
When you have a project that requires rock, gravel, crushed asphalt, or crushed concrete, or you need some trenching work done, call Visser Trenching of Ada. They'll move the dirt, they'll haul the rock, they'll take care of you. They do a great job. Call Visser Trenching Ada, 784-4381. Good luck, teams, from everyone at Visser Trenching.
West Main Pizza is adding new items on their list of sweet treats. Introducing Monkey Bread and Cinnamon Sugar Crisp Pizza. The Monkey Bread is a soft bread with cinnamon sugar and caramel baked and served in a skillet. The Cinnamon Sugar Crisp Pizza is topped with cinnamon sugar and a glazed drizzle. Available in 8, 12, or 16-inch pie sizes. Try these and the many other sweet treats from West Main Pizza. Call in your order at 784-3700. Take out or dine in at West Main Pizza.
And we're getting ready for set number 2 in high school volleyball between Ada-Borup-West and Fosston on KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com. Kevin Kochman with the broadcast tonight. Caden Walls running the show with YourLiveEvent.com. First time out for Caden. Appreciate his efforts. Looking good so far. And Kaylin back in the studios at KRJB. It's not her first rodeo. She's been down this road once or twice. Thanks, Kaylin. Appreciate you. Cougars win the first set. And they take it 27-25. It was a battle. And I would venture to guess the rest of the match will be a battle as well. We even saw a yellow card come out. That was headed towards the Greyhound bench. Greyhounds are going to serve to start this second set. Fosston in the white and gray unis tonight. Cougars in the black. Starting to serve this one, Kinsley Dupong for Fosston. Received by Prodzinski. Ada-Borup-West right to left. It'll be Engel to Thompson and over. Croning. Dupong, Vezidal, dug up by Izzy Markison in the back row. Over in 3 by Thompson. Setting left side, Genevieve Rue threw a touch, kept alive by Purrington. That'll be Seckley, Dupong, and a swing there by the Greyhounds. Dryberg, now an attack by Thompson, over, kept alive by Dupong. Seckley tries to, can't do it. The Cougars will side out to start the second set and lead it 1-0. Back serving for Ada-Borup-West will be Brooke Scherfenberg. Scherfenberg set to go right to left. Right-handed serve is too strong. And just like in the first set, we're tied at 1. Caitlin Vezidal set to swing it. We'll see Croning check out, and in is Tessa Manicky for the Greyhounds and a substitution. Here comes the serve. This will be Vezidal with a jump serve. It's across, it's Thompson. Then Engel, now Thompson with a big swing off a touch, dug up. Played by Seckley, then Dupong, then Vezidal. Deep kill Caitlin Veslidal sends it down with a hammer. Kinsley Dupong with an assist, and we'll see Veslidal go back to serve. Greyhounds lead it 2-1 over Ada-Borup-West. Serving, Caitlin Veslidal, a jump serve with the left hand. It's picked up by Prodzinski. Engel, now Thompson off a touch. Kill good. Engel with an assist. Lauren Thompson with a kill. 2-2, we're all tied up. Serving, Holly Flum for Ada-Borup-West. 2-all. Flum with a right-handed serve. It is out. 3-2 Greyhounds. Set number 2 here tonight. Back serving, Seckley. Lauren Seckley, the libero, will send it left to right. Seckley, the right-handed server, punch this one across. Adrina Egan receives it. Then it'll be Flum to Engel. Blocked at the net by the Fosston Greyhounds. Evelyn Dryberg set that up very nicely with Brynley Mallon. And it's 4-2 Greyhounds. Seckley to serve it again. Lauren Seckley will go left to right with it. Seckley with the right-handed serve. It'll be Markison, Flum, and Engel into the net. The air gives a point to the Greyhounds, 5-2. Fosston trying to quickly put the first set behind them. While the Cougars trying to keep some good mojo here. 5-2 Greyhounds. Short serve, picked up Engel. Flum setting, back to Engel. Right-hand side, Seckley digs it. Dupong plays it in the middle, and now over is Veslidal off a touch. It'll be Markison, Flum, and then over by Thompson. Dupong sets back. Here's a shot across by Dryberg. Dug up Markison. Over and one with a little one-hander. Tessa Manicky says, you know what? I'm just going to send it back. I'll go with this right hand. I'll send it right back down. Seckley will serve it. Greyhounds leading 6-2. Fosston with the advantage here in set number 2. This one across is picked up by Thompson. Now Flum. Engel with a right-hand attack. It's dug up by Veslidal in the back. Now Dupong left side, an attack here played by Prodzinski. Flum now over to Engel, and we'll get a double hit. And a timeout, Ada-Borup-West. We'll take it. Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. Greyhounds 7, Cougars 2, set 2 on KRJB and yourliveevent.com.
Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region with the Coaches Show every Wednesday night on yourliveevent.com.
Goes deep down the middle, has a man, Soka Porter! Soka Porter to the 20, to the 10, to the 5, and taken down there.
We'll dive into the latest stories from North Dakota and Minnesota.
And there's the block by Reese.
That's the Coaches Show with me, Joe Lancello, on yourliveevent.com every Wednesday night starting at 7.
Ziegler Ag Equipment, Highway 9 North Ada. They have the full line of Fendt, Massey Ferguson, and Challenger tractors. They have high-capacity Claas combines. They are your new Brandt dealer. Visit with them for augers, grain carts, heavy harrows, and Brandt's new vertical tillage. Ziegler Ag Equipment has Bourgault chisel plows, and they are your Amity beet equipment dealer. They have on the lot a new Wilrich 51-foot chisel plow. Call 218-784-2961. Talk with Chuck or Neil for pricing. Ziegler Ag Equipment, 218-784-2961.
Set number 2, Greyhounds leading 7-2. Out of the timeout, a serve by Seckley, a return by the Cougars, and this time it's a swing by Morgan Engel and a kill. The assist goes the way of Holly Flum. 7-3, Ada-Borup-West gets it back. Lauren Thompson to serve here in set number 2. Our timeouts are brought to you by Freedom Fuel, the pet wash and car wash, and the fastest pumps in town at Freedom Fuel in Ada. What? They changed the score? Why? It was right the first time. Golly. 7-3, now 6-3. I don't know where that came from. Anyway, now it's 7-3. Make it 7-3 on the scoreboard. For some reason, they changed it on us, and I don't know why. Not your fault, all good. And now there's confusion because they're changing it, and I don't know why they changed the score. And there must be a good reason to it. It's 7. It should be 8-3, but whatever. If they're going to be wrong, they're going to be wrong. The officials changed it. 7-3 in favor of Fosston. Okay, Evelyn Dryberg is serving. Usually not upset about this type of thing, just upset when it changes for no reason. There's got to be a reason for it. At any rate, it's now 8-3 in favor of Fosston, as that one fell on the side of the Cougars. And Evelyn Dryberg will continue to serve. Dryberg's going to serve. Let serve, picked up by Markuson, now Flum. Here's Audrina Egan with a big, powerful slam that's picked up by the Greyhounds. Now an attack over, dug up by the Cougars. Now a pop here by the right hand of Morgan Engel. Left side, we're going to see a double hit on the Greyhounds side. It's 8-4 now. 8-4. Go Izzy Markuson to the serve line. Greyhounds 8, Cougars 4. We see Adrina Egan check back out. Scherfenberg in on a substitution. Markuson's serve is dug up. Here's Seckley, and it'll be over. Great work by the net by Brindley Mallon, and it falls on the Cougars' side. It goes off a touch. Brindley Mallon gets it, and Seckley with the assist. 9-4 Greyhounds here in set number 2. See Hannah Croning serve. Croning's going to go left to right. Serve coming across. Thompson, Engel, and to Scherfenberg with an attack off a touch. It goes. Brooke Scherfenberg from Morgan Engel. And that's number 9 as far as the assists for Engel are concerned. 9-5. Greyhounds leading the Cougars. Cougars going to serve. Flum out and Purrington in front row. We'll see Engel serve. Engel serve, dug up by Croning. Now Dupont to Mallon, kept alive. Markuson, and we have the volleyball hanging up on top of the air exchanger. That is incredible. If we take a peek at that, that volleyball is up here. So let's just go ahead and do this zoom here and just show you where, in fact, that volleyball is. That's incredible efforts, and they say they're going to replay it. Or not. They're going to say no replay on it. You can go down a little more. There we go. So it is the right call here. 10-5. And the, the Greyhounds will serve. Allen serves it across. It's picked up, played across by the Cougars, and then Purrington off a touch from Engel. Morgan Engel, 10 assists tonight, and Hannah Purrington, that's her first kill this evening. 10-6 on the side out. And Prodzinski to serve. Sarah Prodzinski for the Cougars, trailing by 4. Greyhounds lead at 10-6. Dupont going to be called with a double hit. 10-7, Prodzinski will serve. Prodzinski and the Cougars serving right to left, down 3 here in set 2. Serves across, it's picked up by the Greyhounds. Now an attack. Has a big swing that time by Caitlin Vesledal on a pass from Kinsley Dupont. Greyhounds 11-7 leaders here in set 2. Kinsley Dupont to serve for Fosston. Left to right, here it comes. It's an ace serve for Mustang Seed. Kinsley Dupont with a Mustang Seed ace serve. Contact Jay Merkins, 218-415-0987 for corn, soybean, and other planting seeds from Mustang Seed. Planting your future. 12-7 Greyhounds, and Dupont to serve it again, going left to right. Picked up by Markuson. No, it goes off of Markuson into the crowd. It's going to be caught by Mr. Kritzberger. 13-7 Greyhounds. Dupont to serve it again. Dupont and the Greyhounds extending their lead here in set 2. Markuson, Engel, Thompson. Kill is out. Kill attempt is out. 14-7 Fosston. And Coach Lee wants another timeout. Dupont will serve when we come back. Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. Greyhounds doubling up the Cougars 14-7 in set 2 on KRJB and yourliveevent.com.
Are you thinking about moving to an assisted living facility? Consider Benedictine Living Community in Ada. Located in the heart of the Red River Valley, Benedictine's Ada campus includes Benedictine Care Community, a 49-bed skilled nursing facility, and Mission Court, an 18-unit assisted living facility that shares a campus with Essentia Health Ada. That means you have full access to healthcare directly on site. Benedictine Living Community in Ada. Learn more online at www.blcada.org or give them a call at 218-784-5001.
Glasses say so much about your personality and personal style. At Valley Vision Clinic, they are happy to work with you in selecting frames that complement your features and vision needs as well as fit your budget. If you're not sure that glasses are for you, ask the Valley Vision Clinic in Ada about contact lenses. There are many advantages to consider when determining if contact lenses are right for you, and the knowledgeable staff at Valley Vision can answer any questions you may have. For all your eye care needs, call Dr. Dave Solseng and staff at Valley Vision Clinic in Ada, 784-4091.
14-7, Fosston leads Ada-Borup-West here in set number 2 in volleyball. Ada-Borup-West took the first set, 27-25, and out of the timeout, here's a swing by Scherfenberg. Going to be played by Seckley and over by Genevieve Roux. Diving is Prodzinski. Scherfenberg sent over by Lauren Thompson. Setting high, here's an attack that's over, dug up by Engel. And it falls on the side of the Greyhounds. Some miscommunication, a one-timer for Morgan Engel. 14-8. Fosston leads Ada-Borup-West, and Scherfenberg will be in to serve. The student section for the Ada-Borup-West Cougars is vocal tonight. Greyhounds student section's been a little on the quiet side. Cougars have let them hear about that. It's all in fun. Here's Vezladal with a hammer. Caitlin Vezladal from Kinsley Dupont. Where have we heard that before? 15-8 in favor of the Fosston Greyhounds here in set number 2. And Fosston getting their mojo here in set number 2. See Vezladal serving. Caitlin will send it left to right. Left-handed serve dug up by Thompson. Engel plays it now at the net. Thompson couldn't come up with it. And so the Greyhounds benefit 16-8. Cougars played it too far close to the net. Vezladal to serve. Caitlin's going to send it left to right. And again, the left-hander going to swing this one across. Purrington digs it, now in the middle. Engel, left side attack by Thompson. Dug up by Seckley. Dupont, left side. Genevieve Roux with a right-handed swing. From the knees, Markison, Engel, and over by Miller off a touch. Greyhounds play it into the net in 3. 16-9. Fosston leads Ada-Borup-West. We'll see Flum enter, Purrington out. Substitution there for the Cougars. Flum going to serve this one. It's over. It's dug up by Vezladal. Dupont sets and across here by Genevieve Roux. Sending it over is Engel. Of Dupont over to Manicky and across. Flum, Miller, Engel, hammer, yes. That's Morgan Engel with her 7th. Holly Flum, her 6th assist. 16-10, Fosston, Ada-Borup-West. Holly Flum will go and serve. Flum sends it across, dug up by Seckley. Now Dupont to Manicky into the net. 16-11, Fosston. Cougars chipping away a bit. Holly Flum to send it. Right-hander serve. Off of Seckley, it's an ace serve. 16-12. And a timeout coming for the Fosston Greyhounds. Cougars within 4 on the Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. 16-12, set 2 on KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Here, when your future lies ahead, we help set you on the right course. When your whole world is about to change, we help you prepare for your new life. When staying healthy means staying informed, we help you find answers. This is perseverance, understanding, connection. These are remarkable people doing remarkable things together.
And back out of the timeout from Freedom Fuel, the Greyhounds return of serve from the Cougars, and it falls on the side of the Ada-Borup-West Cougars, and Caitlin Vezadal drops one down. It is now 17-12, Fosston leading Ada-Borup-West, and Lauren Seckley will go to serve. Greyhounds by 5 here in set 2. Cougars lead the match 1-0 after a 27-25 win in the first set. Engel, Flum back to Engel. She'll punch it over. Dug up, off the net. Dupong then over by Mallon. Kept alive, Prodzinski now at the net. A swing, and it's too strong by Dryberg. Dryberg with an attack. It goes out. Cougars point. 17-13. Greyhounds still lead, and Lauren Thompson will serve it. Dug up in the back row by the Greyhounds. Dryberg now a big swing and a hammer. Brindley Mallon with the kill, and Dupong the assist. 18-13. Fosston will go ahead and serve it again. Fosston gets it back, and Evelyn Dryberg is senior for the Greyhounds. Right-handed serve is into the net. The air sides out at 18-14. We took a little trip along with Colonel Jackson down the mighty Mississippi. I learned those lyrics so we could at least get the Battle of New Orleans all figured out. Going to be a serve from Izzy Markison. Picked up, back row, now an attack by Manicky, dug up by the Cougars. Scherfenberg, Flum now over is Engel, and it falls. Holly Flum the assist. Morgan Engel gets the kill. 18-15. Izzy Markison will serve it again. The junior, right-handed swing. Picked up at the back row, setting high, left side attacking, dug up, now Engel. Flum back to Engel with a right-hand smash. It's too strong. 19-15, Fosston leading Ada-Borup-West. Cougars lead the match 1-0. Back serving is Hannah Croning. Second serve for Croning here this evening. That right serves across. It's picked up by Thompson. Now over is Engel, diving, digging, and over is Dupong. 3-1-handers, the Greyhounds get it over. Now a swing by Engel, that's off. Off of an effort by Hannah Croning, but Morgan Engel upset at the volleyball that time and took her aggression out on it. Flum the assist, she checks out. 19-16. Ada-Borup-West not out yet. They'll try to chip away like the Greyhounds did in the first set. Here's Engel's serve, smashes in the middle. Dryberg, Dupong, then it's going to be dug up off a big swing that time by the Greyhounds, and Mallon now played. Cougars at the net, a swing, dug up. Great challenge by both squads. They're playing tough at the net. Over by Purrington. Now Dupong sends it, Vezadal over. It's going to be Markison, Engel, now Prodzinski, back corner, it's in. Engel, Prodzinski. 19-17, and Engel to serve it again. Morgan Engel, Cougars down by 2, serves across, played, setting Dupong from her knees, and Vezadal winds it up and sends it to the back row. Great set there by Dupong. 2017, just a few years ago. Greyhounds to serve. That'll be Mallon serving left to right. Right-handed serve, dug up back row by Thompson. Engel sets, left side Purrington with a right-hand attack is too strong. 21-17 Greyhounds. Everything right, just a miss hit. Oh, they say it was out? They say it was off a touch. 2018, excuse me, 2018. What I was thinking. Now at the net, a block there by the Cougars, kept alive Dupong. Seckley will send it over. Engel, Purrington, Thompson with an attack. It's kept alive by Seckley, but it goes into the crowd. One-point game, 20-19, Ada-Borup-West. Sarah Prodzinski serving, Greyhounds by 1. Prodzinski swing, dug up back row by Dryberg. Now Dupong to Vezadal, kill good. Fantastic stuff. 21-19 Greyhounds. Great challenge for both squads tonight. They're battling tough. Comes a serve from Kinsley Dupong. Markison, Engel, Thompson with an attack. It's over. Rue, Seckley, back to Rue. She'll shoot it over, but we're going to get a cover call on the Greyhounds. 21-20. Now serving Scherfenberg. Cougars within 1, set 2. They lead the match 1-0. Serves across. Out. 22-20 Greyhounds. Scherfenberg serve and air. Caitlin Vesledal will go back to serve at air. Vesledal sending it left to right. Jump serve for Caitlin Vesledal. Dug up back row by Markison. Engel. Thompson. Kept alive by Vesledal, but this goes over. It's going to be out. It hits the divider, so they rule that out. So then Thompson actually going to get a hammer kill there. And now Flum to serve. 22-21, Greyhounds by 1. Seckley and over is Rue in 3. Egan, Flum. Markison will clean it up in the back row. Seckley. Dupong, good easy set. Rue will attack. It's blocked by Thompson. Kept alive Greyhounds. Over by Seckley. Now Egan, Flum. Here's an attack by Thompson. Dug up by Vesledal in the back row. Dupong. And we're going to get a lift call or a double hit. Double hit. And guess what, folks? We're tied at 22. Holly Flum will serve. Cougars cleaning up the perspiration on the floor. Morgan Engel, extra effort for her mopping abilities there, mopping up. As Miller in front row, Audrina Egan checks out. And Holly Flum to serve. 22-22, picked up by Vesledal. Dupong sets left side, and into the net goes Manicky. Cougars lead it 23-22. Timeout Greyhounds. We'll take it. Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. Ada-Borup-West has battled back. They have the lead. Late in set 2 on KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com.
Bruce Visser is with us from Visser Grading. Bruce, we want to get out information and safety reminders during this harvest season. What do you have?
When you're doing your corn and your sugar beets and these fall crops, if the roads need a little extra attention, give me a call, 218-415-0191, and we can come out, get the roads back in shape.
We just want to wish everybody a safe harvest season as well, don't we?
Absolutely. This is a stressful time of the year, and we just want everybody to be safe out there.
Visser Grading, phone number again is?
218-415-0191.
And we're back out of the timeout. Timeouts from Freedom Fuel, Highway 9 in Ada, open 24 hours. Both gas and diesel at the pumps, and it's the fastest fuel pumps in town. The Cougars of Ada-Borup-West 23, the Fosston Greyhounds 22. Greyhounds have led most of this second set. Cougars battling back from a 7-point deficit, and they lead it late set 2 in between our in-game update and our focus of the game from Valley Vision Clinic. Dr. Dave Solsing and his staff located in the Valley Square building in Ada. You wear glasses or contacts, frames or prescription glasses, prescription sunglasses, and more. Services from Valley Vision Clinic in Ada. Here's an attack by the Greyhounds. They'll send it over. Flum diving the back row. Prodzinski over by Engel in 3. Vesledal plays it to Dupong up front, left side, and Rue will pop it across. Prodzinski. Now Flum setting in the middle, left side, an attack by Engel. Off of Seckley, off the basketball hoop. And the Cougars have set points. Holly Flum will serve, set point here in set number 2. Holly Flum with a right-handed attack. It's over. Vesledal digs it. Dupong pops it across in 2. Now Markison, Flum. Here's an attack by Engel. Over. Rue. Dupong back sets to Rue. Left side. She'll punch it. It's going to be Prodzinski. Now Flum up front. Back setting here. Lauren Thompson with an attack. Down. Kept alive. Greyhounds. It's a kill. And the Cougars come from behind and win set 2. Thompson with the kill. And Flum with the assist. 25-22. Ada-Borup-West wins it. They come from behind on some performance plays. Performance ag of Borup with a high-performance finish for the Cougars as our in-between set update from the Linfors Agency. Linfors, your insurance source. 25-22 22, Ada-Borup-West. They trailed by as many as 7 in set number 2. It was 16-9. Cougars started to chip away, got it tied at 22, and they finish it, winning it 25-22. They lead the match 2-0 here on KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com. The Linfors Agency, Fosston, Bagley, Clearbrook, Ada, and Mahnomen. Linfors, your insurance source, with our in-between set update. Cougars lead 2-0, set 3, and a chance for the Cougars to sweep coming up on KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com.
Visit with Rocky Nedham at Nedham Seeds Caledonia for LCS wheat seed varieties, Trigger, Cannon, and 2 new varieties named Buster and Dual. Call Rocky Nedham, Nedham Seeds Caledonia. They also have proven wheat seed SY Velda from AgriPro. Your local Pioneer dealer, Rocky Nedham, Nedham Seeds Caledonia, with corn, soybean, sunflower, and alfalfa seed for your farm and Seedex sugar beet seeds. Call Rocky 701-430-1149, Nedham Seeds Caledonia.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
For all of your insurance needs, contact the Linfors Insurance Agency with locations in Fosston, Bagley, Clearbrook, Mahnomen, and Ada.
This is Spencer Rupke from Ada-Borup-West School. I want to thank the Booster Club members and businesses for their support of Cougar activities through contributions of time, money, and attendance at Booster-sponsored events. If you are not a member of the Booster Club, consider joining and supporting the organization that gives so much to Ada-Borup-West School.
I've got a math question for you. When you add tolerance, subtract prejudice, and multiply efforts to treat one another with respect, what do you get? Less division. And school sports have it down to a science. Looking for an example of what can happen when we realize there's more that unites us than divides us? Look no further than high school sports in Minnesota.
This message presented by the Minnesota State High School League and the Minnesota Interscholastic Activities Administrators Association.
Well, we welcome you back inside the Ada-Borup-West High School Gymnasium. I'm Kevin Kochman with our broadcast. Kaylin, the engineer at KRJB. Caden Walls running the show on YourLiveEvent.com. We're broadcasting from the Laura Tweeten Thrivent Financial Broadcast booth. Visit with Laura Tweeten today about retirement accounts and annuities in downtown Ulen and in Ada. Laura Tweeten, Thrivent Financial. Ada-Borup-West leads the match 2-0 as we get ready for set number 3 coming up here on KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com. Hey, and Alex Rush is in the building as well, keeping stats and information for us as well. Appreciate that, Alex. Good stuff as always with the score updates for us here this evening. Ada-Borup-West going from right to left and Fosston left to right. Cougars came back and battled in set 2 after the Greyhounds led much of set 2. Went 27-25 in the first set, 25-22, and here comes set 3. The Cougars will start it off. They will serve. See if the Greyhounds have some more energy with their backs against the wall like they did Tuesday. Their win over Roseau. Seckley receives. It's going to be into the net. A miss hit there by the Greyhounds and Tessa Manicky. And the Cougars have a 1-0 lead here in set number 1. Sarah Prodzinski will serve it again, serving from right to left. Here it comes. It's dug up in the back row by Vesledal. Then setting Dupong. Diving is Manicky. Unable to get it up. And the Cougars have another point, leading 2-0 to start. Momentum is seemingly on the side of the Cougars after battling the Greyhounds in the first set, then rattling back after a 7-point deficit at one time. Dupong sends it across. Markison, Engel, Thompson, back corner. Seckley touches it out. It is off of Seckley and a kill. Lauren Thompson from Morgan Engel. Prodzinski will serve it again. Cougars leading 3-0. 3-0, Prodzinski to serve. Serve is coming across. Played. Quick tip across. Now digging. Played here by Prodzinski. Diving is the Greyhounds. Vesledal and over. Prodzinski, Engel, Thompson. Now we're going to get a double hit on the Cougars, and the Greyhounds will get it. 3-1, Ada-Borup-West. Set number 3 here on KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com. Wherever you're watching, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. Thanks. Or if you're listening, whatever you're doing, thanks. We appreciate it. Hannah Croning to serve for the Greyhounds. It's received by Markison. Now Engel, and I'm going to call Engel with a double. That's back-to-back doubles on Engel. 3-2, Cougars leading the Greyhounds. Greyhounds, Hannah Croning will go and serve it again. Croning set to serve. She'll go left to right. Serve is across. Played by Markison. Engel sets. Here's a Thompson swing. Dug up. And Seckley. A left-handed shot by Vesledal. Purrington. Thompson. Kill good. Hannah Purrington with an assist. Lauren Thompson, her 13th kill tonight. 4-2 Cougars, set 3. And we will see Brooke Scherfenberg step back to serve. The righty sends it over. And it's an ace serve from Brooke Scherfenberg, a Mustang Seed ace serve. Planting your future, Mustang Seed. 5-2 Cougars leading the Greyhounds. Serve coming. Right-hander from Scherfenberg. It's over. Played and a swing by Mallon. Dug up by Engel. Now Thompson. This kill goes off of Seckley's hand and into her noggin. 6-2 Ada-Borup-West. My heavens, Lauren Thompson. Have a day. Serve coming for Scherfenberg. It's across. It's picked up in the back row by Dryberg. Then an Dupont, Vesledal connection once again. 6-3 Cougars. Greyhounds will get it back. Greyhounds will serve, and it's Brinley Mallon. Mallon, right-handed swing. Dug up in the back row by Prodzinski, then Engel, then Thompson over in 3. Dryberg. And over, Dupont to Vesledal. A little tip by Vesledal, mixing it up a little bit. And that seems to be the Cougars' kryptonite a little bit this evening. Mallon to serve. Brinley Mallon going to swing it from her right hand, left to right. It's dug up by Prodzinski in the back row. Middle, Engel passes left side. Thompson with an attack. Up in the air, Dupont to Rue. Back row, Markison. Engel. And Thompson with a kill. Lauren Thompson, number 15 on the night. Morgan Engel, her 15th assist on the night. 7-4. Cougars leading the Greyhounds. Holly Flum will go back and serve it. Flum will serve. It's across. It's picked up by Seckley. Dupont. And it's going to be Vesledal. Blocked by Morgan Engel. And the momentum is on the Cougars' side of the floor. Holly Flum to serve it right to left. Flum ready to serve this one. Right-hander across. It's dug up by Seckley. Left side, an attack off a touch at the net by Rue. And over is Thompson. Diving. Seckley goes into the bleacher. She appears to be okay. That is not a good thing. Never a good thing to run into the bleacher. Got some perspiration or moisture on the floor. As Holly Flum will go back and serve. 9-4 Cougars. A little slow clap coming on the other side there from the Cougar faithful student section, making some noise here and cheering on the kids. So far this season, they've been very enjoyable as far as the volleyball players have stated. They enjoy the energy coming from that side. It's a serve over, and it is out by Holly Flum. 9-5. Cougars lead. Dolly Parton must be here. 9-5 Cougars lead, and Kinsley Dupont will go and serve it away. She gets the signs from Coach Dryberg and will let it fly into the net. The error sides out. It's 10-5 Cougars. Lauren Thompson goes back to the serve line, and she's going to get ready to send it over. Thompson serve. Picked up by Vesledal. Dupont back to Vesledal. She'll fly in the air and send it over. Thompson digs it. Flum, Engel, Seckley, Dupont to Rouge. She'll punch it over in 3. Thompson, Flum, now an attack by Engel. blocked by Vesledal at the net. 10-6, Cougars lead the Greyhounds. Greyhounds going to go back and serve it away. Vesledal getting ready to serve for Fosston. Vesledal coming with a left-handed serve. It's going to be picked up by Markison, then Flum, then over by Thompson. Everybody in position, and Thompson didn't get back in time. A good effort. But a quick play by the Greyhounds of Fosston, and Tessa Manicky drops it down. Dupong the assist. And Vesledal to serve when we come back. 10-7, Cougars lead. Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. Greyhounds to serve when we come back on KRJB and yourliveevent.com.
There is another way to minimize your farm's risk and protect its equity with margin protection coverage. This is Bethany Rentz, crop insurance agent with IRE Insurance. Margin protection provides coverage against an unexpected decrease or increase in operating margin. In other words, we can put a policy in place to protect you from changing input costs and crop prices on your farm. Let us help you explore this option between now and September 30th to get you covered. For more information, go to IREINS.com.
You're protected and appreciated at IRE.
We're back out of the timeout, broadcasting from the Laura Tweeten Thrivent Financial Broadcast booth. Laura Tweeten. Visit with Laura today if you're planning for the future, as you should be. Leave a legacy. Visit with Laura Tweeten, your Thrivent representative today. She's got offices in Ada and Ulen to serve you. 10-7, Ada-Borup-West leading Fosston on KRJB and yourliveevent.com. This is Ada-Borup-West's lead in set 3. They lead the match 2-0. They won the first set 27-25 and the second set 25-22. Now Caitlin Vesledal out of the timeout, set to serve. There's been lots of towel work by the officials and players on the Ada-Borup-West side. They've been cleaning up lots of moisture on the court. Vesledal serve. We're going to get an error on the Cougars. A rotation issue by Ada-Borup-West. The rotation violation will give the Greyhounds a point. Should be 10-8. Ten to 8. Greyhounds get a point there. And Vesledal will serve. Rotation violation on the Cougars. Here's a serve coming across. Markison. Flum setting it high, and here's an attack by the Cougars. Over in 3 by the Greyhounds. They were able to return it. Flum, Engel pops it back row. Vesledal, now Dupong sets left side. Here's an attack by Rue. It's out. Wide shot makes it 11-8 in favor of the Cougars. Miller out, Scherfenberg in front row. And Markison will serve. Izzy Markison going to serve for Ada-Borup-West. It's dug up by the Greyhounds, and an attack this time. And it's going to fall after a touch there. Manicky drops the hammer. 11-9. Cougars by 2. Greyhounds will get the volleyball and will serve. Serve coming up. Lauren Seckley will send it. The chair judge very concerned about the student section at Ada-Borup-West. And now the Greyhound fans trying to get people going, and everybody's having fun is what it's all about. It's having fun. And it should be fun. But you got to, keep yourself off the court if you're going to be a spectator. You're going to play, you got to play. A serve for Lauren Seckley and the Fosston Greyhounds. Seckley gets it. Greyhounds trying to extend the night. And steal some momentum here midway through set 3. 1 point Cougar lead at 11-10. Seckley will serve it after the ace serve. Right-handed swing. It's going to be off of Prodzinski, and it's going to be another ace serve. Lauren Seckley. Mustang seed ace serve. Planting your future Mustang seed. Corn and soybean seed. Contact Jay Merkins or Scott Erickson at Mustang Seed. And we're knotted up at 11. Set number 3. First tie in the third set. Seckley to serve it. She takes her time and swings it. Thompson. Engel. Here's Prodzinski. Block attempt. It goes across. Now setting high is Mallon. Dupong. Dry bird kept alive by Engel. diving effort by Flum, couldn't get it out. And the Greyhounds have come back and taken the lead in set 3, 12-11. Lauren Seckley is going to send it left to right here. Seckley getting ready to serve. She picks her spot on the floor, calmly sends it over. It's going to be Thompson, Prodzinski, and Scherfenberg across. Dupong, Mallon, and Seckley over. Prodzinski, Flum, and Scherfenberg. Hammer back row. Scherfenberg with the kill. Brooke Scherfenberg drops it. And Prodzinski actually going to get the assist there. 12-12. We're tied at 12. And speaking of 12, it's Morgan Engel wearing number 12. She'll serve it away. Morgan's serve is coming across. It's Dryberg played. Dupong, and then Mallon. They say it was off a touch by the Cougars and out. Prodzinski lost a touch. So Brindley Mallon's going to get the kill. Dupong the assist. 13-12 Greyhounds, and it'll be Evelyn Dryberg serving it away. Prodzinski, Engel, and Purrington off of a touch. Near splits by Dryberg, and then an attack there by the Greyhounds. It goes. Brindley Mallon, 14-12 Fosston. Dryberg to serve it away. 14-12 Greyhounds, and here's Thompson setting it. And Purrington over. Seckley, left side an attack by the Greyhounds. Tessa Manicky drops the kill. 15-12 Fosston here in set 3, taking the advantage. And Dryberg to serve it again. Evelyn Dryberg will send it over. And it's going to be an ace serve off of Scherfenberg. And it's like the Cougars have forgotten how to play, and the Greyhounds are taking every bit of energy out of them. 16-12 Fosston has the momentum. They have the lead, 16-12, in the Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard timeouts are brought to you by our friends at Freedom Fuel in Ada.
Rural Enrichment and Counseling Headquarters, also known as REACH, Neighbors Helping Neighbors. That's their slogan, and it says it all. REACH is a multi-agency human service center that helps families and individuals with counseling, food services, and help and support during the holidays. Things such as the backpack program, food for kids during the weekend, and a holiday meal during Thanksgiving and Christmas are just a few of the things that REACH can do. Check them out at ruralenrichment.org or visit their secondhand stores in Holly and Hendrum.
This is Chris Brecken from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. I want to take this opportunity to say thank you to our growers. Your trust and fellowship is the driving force behind our dedication to your successful farming operation. We continue to invest in the education of our team to ensure your customer experience is outstanding. Thank you for the opportunity to be your planter experts. Stop by either of our locations in Hillsboro or Drayton, North Dakota, or visit planterdoc.com.
Back out of the timeout, Ada-Borup-West finds a way to drop a kill and to get a side out. Sarah Prodzinski with a roll shot off of a pass from Morgan Engel. And it's 16-13. Prodzinski going to serve for Ada-Borup-West. Greyhounds of Fosston leading set 3. Cougars lead the match 2-0. Big time hammer there by Brindley Mallon. 17-13 Fosston. Croning comes in. Exiting is Tessa Manicky on a substitution for Fosston. 17-13 Greyhounds. Here comes the serve. It's across. It's played by Prodzinski. Engel sets, and now Thompson with an attack. It's blocked. Nope, it's off of a touch, and Thompson gets the kill. Lauren Thompson from Engel. And now the Cougars will serve, and it's going to be Scherfenberg, 17-14. Dupong, Vezadal, we're going to get a lift called. Nope, double hit on the Greyhounds. Double hit, 17-15. Ada-Borup-West leading, and it'll be Brooke Scherfenberg going back to serve again. Scherfenberg, right-hand serve. It's over, dug up by the Greyhounds Croning, then Dupong to Vezadal, dug up by Prodzinski. Engel, now Thompson, kill. Engel, Thompson, bang. 17-16, and Scherfenberg will go back and serve it again. Brooke to serve it. Scherfenberg going to serve it right to left here. It's across, and it's played. Back row, dug up. Now Vezidal Vezidal sends it over, and it is on the line and good. You bet. Dupong gives that one to Vezidal. And it's 18-16, Fosston by 2. Still anybody's game, but the Greyhounds trying to jump right back on top of the old momentum. Served by Vezidal, picked up back row by Malin, then Markuson. Look at Vezidal at the net, though. Vezidal drops the block. 19-16 Greyhounds. Malin going to serve left to right. Fosston wants to extend the night. They said, we went to Roseau and went 5 on Tuesday. We can go to Ada and stretch the night out a little bit, too. Engel, Thompson, Greyhounds, Vezidal to net over. Prodzinski with a one-timer sends it across. Now Dupong to Vezidal, sending it. Engel, Purrington, Thompson, through a touch. Kill is good for Lauren Thompson. That is number 18 tonight. 19-17. And Holly Flum will serve for Ada-Borup-West. Malin checks out for the Greyhounds. Seckley back in, back row. Holly Flum nearly lost her balance and comes back. Oh, wow, it went over in 3, but it's out by the Greyhounds. Incredible efforts there by Croning and Vezidal and Seckley, but it's out. And it is now 19-18, Fosston leading Ada-Borup-West. Holly Flum to serve. She's had the highest serve percentage of the night. She throws an ace serve out there. 19-19. It's a root beer and it's a score on the Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard on KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com in set 3.
Welcome to the Ada-Borup-West School. This educational campus is filled with energy and a culture of striving for excellence with academics, fine arts, and athletics. With current enrollment over 700 students who are busy learning and participating in school activities, the administration and staff of Ada-Borup-West School welcomes parents and community members to also participate with support to all students. Learn more of the current success and events at the school website ada.k12.mn.us.
We're back out of the timeout from Freedom Fuel. Fastest pumps in town. Highway 9 and Ada open 24 hours for your convenience at the pump. And they've got convenience pops and snacks inside the vending machines in the building as well. That's open 24 hours. Ice, too. And don't forget about the pet wash and the car wash at Freedom Fuel in Ada. It is knotted up at 19 in set 3. Cougars serving. Holly Flum to do it after the ace serve. And the Cougars lead the match 2-0. They're trying to battle back here when the Greyhounds took the lead in this third set. Cougars trying to end the night here tonight. We'll see what happens as the serve is picked up by Seckley. Vesledal left side and over by Rue. Markuson, Flum, left side. This is Engel, and we're going to get a double hit on the Cougars. Point Greyhounds, 20-19. Fosston with the lead and the serve. Kinsley Dupong will go back to serve. Dupong will serve it from left to right. Dupong's serve is picked up by Markuson. Now Flum setting high, and Thompson with an attack. It's back corner, and it's out. Greyhounds 21-19 leaders over the Ada-Borup-West Cougars. And it'll be Kinsley Dupong going back to serve. Dupong to serve it. Greyhounds leading by 2, set 3, trying to extend the evening. Dupong serve. Thompson, it's an ace serve for Dupong and the Greyhounds. 22-19. Fosston leads Ada-Borup-West. Dupong and the Greyhounds. Set 3, trying to make it theirs. Here's the serve. Off of Markuson, it'll be another ace serve for Kinsley Dupong. 23-19, Greyhounds. Dupong to send it again. She gets in position, and she'll wind away. Markuson, Flum, Engel, attacking, killing, smashing, hammered, got it. Morgan Engel's got 11. Holly Flum, that's 11 kills. Holly Flum, double-digit assists now, 23-20. So the Cougars now putting themselves in the driver's seat at the serve line. Lauren Thompson serving away, picked up by Seckley. And it'll be Dupong and over by Dryberg. Cougars get it over in 3. Now Seckley, Dupong, and in the middle, Vezidal blocked by Sarah Prodzinski. 23-21. Lauren Thompson will go back and serve again. Greyhounds 23, Cougars 21, set 3. Cougars lead the match 2-0. Here's Thompson over, dug up by Vezidal. Now play Dupong back to Vezidal. Backside, Thompson. This will be Adrina Egan and over by Engel. Dupong, Seckley, Genevieve Roux sends it back row. Markuson plays it ahead. Flum says it's mine, and Engel pops it across. Seckley over and at the net. Adrina Egan, one-timer. She blasts it down. Big time for Egan to stand up and send one over. 23-22. Ada-Borup-West down 1. Lauren Thompson will serve. When we come back, timeout on the floor. We'll take it as well. Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. Greyhounds 23, Cougars 22, set 3. KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com.
In the months of preparation for spring planting, all through the growing season and into the long days of harvest, the team at AgriMax is here to help farmers around the Red River Valley with a complete array of services and products. From seed sales to custom aerial and ground applications, crop protection products, and more. AgriMax will help reach every producer's goal, peak profitability. Contact Eli Swenson at AgriMax today at 218-790-6375 or visit them online at agrimaxllc.com.
Back out of the timeout from Freedom Fuel and Ada. Don't forget about the pet wash at Freedom Fuel. Have you tried it yet? If you got a pet, do the pet wash. There's a treat at the end. 23-22, Fosston leads Ada-Borup-West. Set 3. Cougars trying to battle back. They lead the match 2-0. Fosston trying to extend the night. Seckley, Dupong, over is Roux. Then it's going to be Flum and Markuson and Prodzinski over in 3. Back row kept alive here by Croning and over Vezidal. Thompson, Flum, back to Engel with a right-handed smash. It's dug up, kept alive by Dupong and Seckley. Roux will send it over. Thompson, now Flum pushes Prodzinski out of the way. Here comes Engel, tipping over. Dupong digs it. Now played, little miscommunication, but it's over in 3 by Dryberg, and it's out. Tie match at 23. This set is tied at 23. Between the Cougars and the Greyhounds. Lauren Thompson will serve it again. 23 all. Thompson's serve is Seckley. It's Dupong. It's Vezidal with a shot. It's off a touch. Kept alive, then into the court it goes. 24-23, and the Greyhounds have set point in set 3, trying to extend the night. And if we do, the party has just begun. Let's just leave it at that. Vezidal will serve with a jump serve. She'll send it over for the Fosston Greyhounds. Vezidal, jump serve, left hand. It's across, it's Thompson digging. And Flum will set this one across court to Engel. Drops the hammer off of Seckley and a kill. 24 all. Morgan Engel from Holly Flum. And Izzy Markuson serving at 24 all for Ada-Borup-West and Fosston. The serve is across. It's dug up by Vezidal. Dupong sets left side. Here's a pass and a shot and a miss by Manicky. She sent it out, and the Cougars have set point, set and match point. Izzy Markuson will serve for the Cougars and a chance to end the night in a sweep. A shorthanded Cougars team trying to sweep the Greyhounds tonight. Vezidal, Dupong, back setting Roux off a touch. Yeah. Greyhounds say it's not that easy. 25 all. Dupong with the assist. Genevieve Roux with the kill. Lauren Seckley will serve it left to right. Greyhounds and Cougars knotted at 25. Lauren Seckley, the libero, will serve. She spots it up and sends it to Scherfenberg. To Engel to Scherfenberg. Off a touch. Oh, it falls in the side of the Cougars. 26-25. And Lauren Seckley and the Fosston Greyhounds have set point. Got a slick spot there in front of the Cougar logo. Just off camera here as trying to find some perspiration. And that's what it's got to be that. It's got to be sweat from the kids, right? It can't be some sort of leak or something. We'd have known something about that, I would think. But I don't know. What do I know? I'm just up top watching this match and seeing that towel get a lot of use on the court. Doesn't seem to happen on the other side, just the right side of the court. Anyway, here comes Lauren Seckley and set point for the Greyhounds, 26-25. Lauren Seckley, the right-handed swing. It's Markison. It's going to be Engel. And now Scherfenberg off a touch. Kept alive by Manicky. Now Dupong and over by the Cougars. A little block there. Markison, Flum. Here's Scherfenberg across. Vesledal, Dupong, left side, Manicky. Dug up by Thompson off the rafters. Markison keeps it alive. Thompson sends it over in 3. You're kidding. Seckley, Dupong, now in the middle. Big time hammer back corner. Does it go? It goes. You betcha. Brindley Mallon sends it down, and we're playing another one. 27-25. The Fosston Greyhounds had to fight back after having a lead. Cougars battled as we get our in-between set update from the Linfors agency. Linfors, your insurance source. The Greyhounds had a lead at 13-12 after a couple of ties, and they led it by 3, led it by 3. Cougars tied at 19. Greyhounds led at 23-19. Cougars then battled back, tied it, had set point a couple of times. They couldn't finish it. Greyhounds do. And it was a big swing at the end by Tessa Manicky down the line. Back corner kill. Greyhounds take it 27-25. And so Ada-Borup-West now leads 2-1. The fourth set between Fosston and Ada-Borup-West at the Ada-Borup-West High School Gymnasium is coming up. The Linfors Agency, linforsagency.com, bring you our in-between set update. Third, make it now fourth set coming up at the Ada-Borup-West High School Gymnasium next on KRJB and yourliveevent.com.
Even in today's world of instant communication and entertainment at the tip of your fingers, we can feel alone, disconnected, and detached. Whether you or someone you know is struggling with addiction, mental health, or just the stress of everyday life, Illuma is here for you to guide you, to help you find the light within, and instill hope for a brighter tomorrow. The light is in you. Visit illumacares.org.
Treat yourself to a great career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Team up with quality people making quality products. Full-time and year-round in a stable business. With great pay and benefits including time off available from day one. American Crystal Sugar Company invests in you to promote your continued growth and career advancement. Grow your career doing your best work within the world's best beet sugar company. Apply online today at AmericanCrystalCareers.com.
John, Wayne, and Marissa at the Ben and Hoagland Agency of Ada and Moorhead take this time to wish all farm families and farm workers throughout the area a safe and successful harvest. Keep safety in mind when you're out on and around the tractors and trucks and other machinery in the fields and around the farm this harvest season. Don't cut corners when it comes to safety. It could cost a life. John, Wayne, and Marissa at Ben and Hoagland Agency thank you for your business, and they remind you if you have any questions about crop insurance, call or stop and visit with them. The Ben and Hoagland Agency of Ada and Moorhead.
Up, we offer our energy solutions programs to help area farm operations. Hi, this is Rocky Bruin. One of our popular programs is our fuel contracting with only 30 cents per gallon upfront payment, and our pricing programs are a couple quick reasons why you would lock in your fuel contracting price with Community Co-op. Let us help you manage your risk. Call 1-888-935-2281 and we can discuss more of your energy solutions programs from Community Co-ops of Lake Park.
Let's get ready for set number 4 between Ada-Borup-West and Fosston on KRJB and yourliveevent.com. I'm Kevin Kochman with a broadcast here this evening, hoping you're enjoying it wherever you may be. KRJB, Ada, Minnesota. Kaylin back in the studios. Caden Walls is running the show tonight for us on yourliveevent.com. Not bad night for Caden on his first night. We're going to give him some extra time tonight. Keep working on this stuff. Hannah Croning is going to serve for the Greyhounds after Fosston took set number 3, 27-25, and our fourth set is underway with the first serve. And it's across, and it's picked up by Ada-Borup-West off the net. Engel plays it, then Prodzinski couldn't play it there, and the Greyhounds lead it 1-0. Hannah Croning will serve it from left to right. Fosston football, they're on their way to Lake Park Audubon tomorrow night. It's homecoming in Raiderville. The Ada-Borup-West football team tomorrow night in Mahnomen taking on Mahnomen-Waubun. The coverage on KRJM, Gold 101.5, and on yourliveevent.com tomorrow night. Here's a big-time swing for Lauren Thompson. Lots of velocity off of that hammer. And the assist goes to Morgan Engel. And it is all knotted up at 1 apiece. Brooke Scherfenberg going to serve for Ada-Borup-West. She'll send it. Picked up by Seckley, and Veslidal sends it into the middle and over by the Greyhounds' Mallon. And then Veslidal answers with a one-time hammer. Silky smooth, 2-1 Greyhounds. Brindley Mallon going to go back to serve. Mallon going to serve left to right here. Right-hand serve. Markison, Engel. Then a fall on the side of the Cougars in between a couple of diving individuals, Prodzinski and Egan. And Brindley Mallon will serve it again. Mallon to serve, serving 3-1 Greyhounds. Markison digs it up. Here's Engel back setting, and Purrington tipping over. Dug up there by Fosston. And to Dryberg, then to Mallon, then over is Genevieve Roux. Here's Engel. Thompson blocked at the net by Caitlin Veslidal. 4-1 Fosston. Brindley Mallon going to go and serve it again. Mallon going to serve it left to right. Brindley's right-handed serve. Back row, Markison, then Engel up front, sends it to Thompson across court. Kill good. Lauren Thompson, that's number 20 on the night as far as kills are concerned. Morgan Engel with another assist. 4-2, Greyhounds leading the Cougars. Cougars going to serve, and Holly Flum will do it. In rotation, Flum to send it right to left. It's across. It's picked up in the back row by Seckley. Then a Dupong to Veslidal shot picked up by Markison. Flum and over is Engel. Seckley over by Veslidal. Picked up Prodzinski. Now Flum. Engel, right-hand attack, dug up, back row, played this time by Croning. Now over, it's Roux in 3. Markison, Flum, back setting, Thompson from the right side, dug up, back row by Dryberg. Now Dupong to Veslidal, off of Flum. Markison back corner, plays it to the middle, Prodzinski over in 3. Greyhound setting, here's a high set left side and a swing that time, down and good by Genevieve Roux. Roux gets the kill, Dupong the assist. And it's 5-3 Greyhounds. Fosston going to have Kinsley Dupong back to serve. And we're cleaning the floor again. I'm convinced the Cougars are going to have more energy in floor cleanup than they are on the floor playing volleyball here all of a sudden. It's Markison. It's Flum. Now Engel sends it. Kill is good. Morgan Engel. Holly Flum. Now the energy, we saw a few folks head to the parking lot here. Lauren Thompson serving for the Cougars. She'll air side out 6-3 Greyhounds. Saw a few maybe leaving. It's past 9 o'clock. It's past bedtime for many. I'm one of them, But here we go. We're not done. Got a lot of volleyball left. Caitlin Veslidal going to serve. Sending it here from left to right. Jump serve. Across. It'll be Thompson, Prodzinski, and over by Engel. Left side an attack is picked up. Engel. Flum sets it high, and now Engel right side attack. Dug up by Genevieve Roux. Now over is Manicky, and we're going to get a net violation on Ada-Borup-West. 7-3 Greyhounds. Fosston leads 7-3 here in set number 4 tonight. And Caitlin Veslidal to serve it again. Match coverage tonight made possible by our sponsors. Thanks for your patronage. We hope that you, viewing and listening, or very least, will tell our advertisers thank you. Helping make our coverage of high school sports possible. Here's Flum, and a swing by Engel, dug up by Veslidal. Dupong going to be called with a lift. Double hit. They're both very similar, at least from my untrained eye. 7-4. Greyhounds leading the Cougars, and Cougars' Izzy Markison will go back to serve. Serve is across. It's picked up by Veslidal. Dupong sets. Roux with a rainbow shot across, and it's 7-5 in favor of Fosston. Izzy Markison will go back and serve it again. Markison coming with a right-hand serve. Short one. Roux picks it up. Now a swing off of Manicky, and it falls. Dupong to Manicky. Tessa Manicky, 5 kills. And that is assist number 24 for Kinsley Dupong to my numbers. 8-5 Greyhounds. And it'll be Lauren Seckley going back to serve. Seckley going left to right with it here. Serve coming across. It's picked up by Thompson. And it'll go into the crowd. Lauren Seckley with an ace serve. 9-5 Greyhounds. Set number 4. They lead it. The match is Ada-Borup-West leading 2-1. Seckley heading to serve again. The right-hander will toss it and serve it across. That one picked up by the Cougars and over. Sent by Scherfenberg there, and now an attack by Fosston's Vesledal. Here's Flum, and over is Engel. Vesledal digs, Dupong sets, left side, Manicky, and it's out. They're going to say it was touched. They're going to say it was touched. Manicky with the kill, and Vesledal the assist. 10-5, and Seckley will serve it again. Lauren Seckley going to give it a go. Greyhounds lead in set number 4. Here comes Prodzinski, Engel, and over by Scherfenberg. Brooke Scherfenberg from Engel. And it's 10-6. Cougars get it back. They trail. Morgan Engel going to serve for Ada-Borup-West. See Prodzinski in. Flum checks out. Now, they do need to clean up some perspiration on the side of the Greyhounds as well. I haven't seen that, at least not stop the game type stuff here tonight, so I guess that happens there too. I thought it was just a one-side thing all of a sudden here tonight. Engel's serve is wide left. 11-6, Fosston. Fosston trying to extend the night yet again after going the distance with Roseau on the road on Tuesday. Evelyn Dryberg serve, dug up by the Cougars. Purrington, and over is Prodzinski. Seckley, Dupong, and a block by Sarah Prodzinski on a big hammer by Manicky that is sent back. 11-7, Fosston leading Ada-Borup-West. Ada-Borup-West, Prodzinski to serve. Serving right to left, Sarah Prodzinski's serve is dug up, back row, and then across. Engel, Purrington, and then Lauren Thompson with an attack through a block attempt. Greyhounds will return it. Purrington and Thompson. Then over is the Cougars' Scherfenberg. Now Manicky from Seckley, dropping a big swing and a hammer kill. 12-7 Greyhounds. Volleyball is going to be swapped out. Apparently the volleyball is a little bit sweaty too, maybe. Was my gathering anyway, based on official bringing over a towel and all the things. Anna Croning going to serve it away left to right. Croning serve. Dug up Markison. Engel sets high. Thompson across. No, Thompson into the net. 13-7, Fosston. Hannah Croning and the Greyhounds. We're going to get a timeout by Ada-Borup-West. We'll take it here in set 4 on the Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. Greyhounds lead the Cougars in set 4. Cougars lead the match 2-1 when we come back on KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com.
Get the dairy products, non-dairy products, frozen seafood, meat items, and more delivered to your door from Teak, the Udder Guy at Hillsboro Dairy. Call 701-436-5877. He will bring it right to your door. Hillsboro, Grandin, Purley, Hendrum, Borup, Ada, Climax, Shelley, Lockhart. East of Ada to the Twin Valley addresses and around the area. Hillsboro Dairy delivering right to your door. 701-436-5877.
You won this year's chili cook-off. Our girls played in the softball finals last spring. You're not just another policyholder to us. We remember your name. Hi, Cheryl.
He remembered my name.
Because it's your name. That's simple human sense.
River's Edge Insurance Agency, Halsted. 218-456-2172.
Jeff, Mary, Dan, Sarah.
13-7 out of the timeout from Freedom Fuel and Ada. The Greyhound serve. The Cougars will return it, and Purrington gets it across. It does go, as Hannah Purrington with her 3rd kill of the night. Morgan Engel with an assist, and now all of a sudden the student section decides to start cheering again. The energy in the building in set 4 went absolutely flat. So now everybody's got to kind of fire it up again, it appears. Scherfenberg back corner. It is in. They're going to call it in for an ace serve. You wouldn't have a clue since nobody's cheering for her. Brooke Scherfenberg with an ace serve. 13-9, Fosston with the advantage here in set 4. And we'll see the Greyhounds with an attack off of Engel, kept alive by Scherfenberg and over by Dylan Miller. Back row, Greyhound setting. Here's a pop over by Vesledal. Now at the net, Purrington. Here's Thompson with an attack. It's dug up by Seckley. And then we're going to see Mallon in the mix there by Vesledal. Cougars. Purrington sends it out. And it is 14-9 in favor of Fosston. So the Greyhounds going to send Brindley Mallon back to serve. Mallon will serve it left to right. Brindley Mallon is going to serve for the Fosston Greyhounds when we're ready to go. Set 4. Cougars lead the match 2-1, and it's going to be Engel, it's going to be Thompson, and a block at the net by the Greyhounds. Vesledal, then over by Miller with the left hand. Left side, here's a push by Genevieve Roux, dug up back row by Markison, Engel, and now Thompson at the net, blocked again by Vesledal. Markison over in 3 is Engel. Dryberg, Dupong, Roux, kill good. Dupong the assist, Genevieve Roux the kill. And it's 15-9 in favor of Fosston during that set. Vesledal a couple of blocks, and now Mallon will go back and serve it again. She's got 10 serve points tonight. Brindley Mallon's serve is dug up by Thompson. Engel, Thompson with an attack. Dug up by Dryberg. Now Dupong, left side to Roux. Finding a spot. Prodzinski off the net. Miller, and Thompson can't get it over in 3. 16-9 Greyhounds here in set 4. Brindley Mallon will serve it again. And we might end up seeing this one go 5, folks. Purrington and Markison, then Thompson into the net. And the old momentum at one time belonged to the Black a little bit is gone. And right now it's all on the side of the Greyhounds. It is theirs if they want it. Send across Markison. And it's played by Engel, and then Thompson with an attack. It's going to be Dryberg, and then that one actually hits the divider. And the chair judge said it hits the divider. I did not see it hit the divider. And the Greyhounds fans are coming unglued as they got to talk about it. I never saw it hit the divider either. But I don't know. It's going to be Cougar volleyball. Okay. 17-10. I say I don't know. I wish I did know. There's the official made the call. They're not explaining anything further. It's what it is. It didn't hit the divider. But I'm not the one making the call, so that's just the way it's going to go, I guess. And here comes Holly Flum. She'll serve for Ada-Borup-West. Seckley and Roux sends it across. It's Markison. It's Flum. It's Engel. As we'll see it popped across by Dupong. Now Flum back sets and Thompson. Now we're going to get a double hit on the Cougars, and it'll be 18-10 Fosston. 18-10 Greyhounds. And Fosston will go back and serve, and Kinsley Dupong will serve and fight through some adversity. We've had a couple of calls go opposite ways for each team, so you move on, I guess. Thompson, Flum at the net, tipping. Roux gets it over, and the Cougars have a lapse of judgment. Coach Lee is upset about that. Genevieve Roux gets it over. 19-10 Greyhounds. Kinsley Dupong will serve it left to right. Dupong serve. Markison. And Flum, and then an attack there by Engel. Setting, shot across, dug up by Thompson. Diving is Flum, couldn't keep up with it. Vesledal going to get credit with a kill. Dupong an assist. 20-10 Fosston. Greyhound's going to serve here. It's across. It's picked up by Thompson. Then it'll be played ahead by the Cougars and over. Great dig there. Great dig by Croning and over. Brodzinski, Flum, an attack by Engel. Dug up there by the Greyhounds. Setting left side. Here's an attack by Seckley. Dug up by the Cougars. Brodzinski over in 3. Now Dupong, then Seckley. And here's an attack off a touch, kept alive by the Cougars, and it'll be a double hit called on Ada-Borup-West, 21-10. And see Dupong serve again for the Greyhounds of Fosston. Cruising in set 4, especially late. Let serve dug up by Markison. Now Flum quick over. Diving is Dupong. Seckley. And across is Rue. Brodzinski, Flum, and Engel. Smash. Dug up by the Greyhounds. Kept alive by Seckley off a touch from Croning and over by the Greyhounds Dupong. Flum, Thompson, kill attempt. Dug up by Dupong. Then Rue, and they're going to call Rue with a double hit. More double hits than I've seen in a while. And a couple of controversial shots here this evening. It's made tonight interesting. Here's Alex Tingham checking in for Lauren Thompson. 21-11. Alex Tingham will go and serve on a substitution for Ada-Borup-West. Here's Tingham's right-handed serve. Dug up by Seckley. Then it's going to be played by Croning and over by Dupong. Brodzinski, Flum, Miller with an attack. It's dug up by the Greyhounds. It's sent back. Here's Engel off a touch. Kept alive by Dupong. Sent and over in 3 is Vesledal. Flum and popped by Engel, and it's an error there, and it's 22-11. Greyhounds here in set 4. Fosston looking to send it to set 5. Caitlin Vesledal going to go to serve. Greyhounds bringing back in Tessa Manicky, front row. Caitlin Vesledal with a jump serve coming at you. It's off of Tingham, and it's an ace serve by Caitlin Vesledal, 23-21. It's been an all-out Fosston Greyhound domination here in set 4. Trying to close it off, leading 23-11, and Caitlin Vesledal coming. You can see literal fatigue on both sides of the floor now, as Tingham, Flum, and Miller sending it over. Back set, Dupong to Drybergen over. Now an attack, blocked there by Mallon, and it falls. Manicky, that is. Manicky with the block. 24-11. Vesledal to serve, set point, to send it to a 5th set. 24-11. Serve coming from Vesledal. It'll be Markison, Flum, and the Greyhounds cruise for a 4th set victory. 25-11 over Ada-Borup-West on the Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. And you can see fatigue. You can see other things happening on the one side. The Greyhounds went the distance in Roseau on Tuesday. They're showing some fatigue as well, but right now the Cougars look to be the ones that are really short, and they're short on some depth as well. So those are all things. Linfor's agency in between set update. Greyhounds absolutely cruised in set 4, 25-11. The Cougars at times looked almost disinterested. Now, that's my opinion. Let's talk about facts. The Greyhounds took care of business. They hit the ball well, found the holes where the Cougars weren't, and it was a defeating victory. The Greyhounds defeated Ada-Borup-West in set number 4. Set 5 is coming up. Match is all knotted at 2. Ada-Borup-West and Fosston 5th set is next on KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com.
I'm starting off on some smaller projects to get me worked up to some of the bigger things built around here.
The atmosphere in the shop is very, very team-based, which is great.
It's really cool to see the beginning and end product
So it's very satisfying to build something that you know people are really going to appreciate.
My name is Jared, born and raised in Minnesota, and I'm a project director at Enbridge. Enbridge is more than a pipeline company. It's a company participating in renewable energy projects in Minnesota and abroad, and I'm really proud to be working here.
We believe a cleaner energy future is achievable. For over 20 years, we've been early adopters of renewable energy, and we're proudly committed to net zero emissions by 2050. To hear more from Jared, visit enbridge.com/Jared. That's JERRID.
Farmers, are you shopping for a bank that has many flexible options tailored to fit your farm's unique financing needs? Franzen Bank is an approved Farmer Mac lender, meaning they can offer long-term, fixed-rate loans on equipment, land, operating lines of credit, and more. Being a Farmer Mac approved lender also means Franzen Bank can get you a decision quickly. Learn more at franzenbank.com/FarmerMac. Franzen Bank and Trust. Real people, real results. Member FDIC.
Whether you're in need of a short-term or long-term care stay, Halsted Living Center offers a variety of first-rate services with a tailored plan to exceed your expectations at any level of care. With Halsted Living Center, there is an attached medical clinic and independent senior housing facility. Physical, occupational, and speech therapy services are available for both inpatient and outpatient. Respite care is available too, as well as hospice services. Call 218-456-2105 for openings available now with Halsted Living Center, or find more information at halstedlivingcenter.com. Don't let the flu get you down. Fight the flu with a shot of prevention. Stop at Hillsborough Drug and get your flu shot today. No appointment is necessary. Shingle shots are also available. And don't forget your other pharmacy and healthcare needs at Hillsborough Drug. Over-the-counter medications, vitamins, health and beauty items as well. For your convenience, Hillsborough Drug offers mail-out service and delivery of your prescriptions. Check out the gift items for all occasions too. Hillsborough Drug is a locally owned pharmacy and proud to serve the area. They thank you for trusting them with your business at Hillsborough Drug.
Let's play set 5 here on KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com. Both sections of fans have started making noise again after a fourth set that the Fosston Greyhounds outright dominated. Hey, let's see what happens in set 5. Ada-Borup-West took the first set 27-25 and the second set 25-22. Greyhounds 27-25, now 25-11. So it's all knotted up, 2 sets apiece. Kevin Kochman, Caden Walls, Kaylin back in the studios, KRJB. Greyhounds left to right, Cougars right to left. First to 15 wins this one. Set 5 and the match. The marathon for the second time this week for the Greyhounds. Dupong sends it over. Great dig by Markison. Engel, Thompson, kept alive by the Greyhounds and over. Now it'll be Prodzinski. Engel back setting Purrington with an attack. It's too strong, and the Greyhounds have a point. The Greyhounds will side out and lead it 1-0. And you know what? The celebration, the energy, the attitude is certainly there for the Greyhounds right now. We'll see if they carry that over. Cougars got to dig deep. Hannah Croning will send it over. Back row off of Prodzinski. Markison plays it ahead, and over in 3 is Scherfenberg. It's too strong. And the Greyhounds lead it 2-0. And Hannah Croning will serve it again. The Cougars shorthanded tonight, as we talked about earlier. Still had a 2-0 lead in this one, and then the Greyhounds battled back, and you knew that that was definitely in possibilities here this evening. There's a huge block by Brindley Mallon. And honestly, too, with conversations with Coach Dryberg before, long night Tuesday, travel to Roseau, go 5, win it. Emotional, fun, long night. Kids are finding a way. It took them a little while to get going is all. And even at the first 2 sets, they were in it. Mallon goes into the net. She came on the backside. 3-1. Cougars will side out in the hitting air into the net. So now we see Brooke Scherfenberg go to serve for Ada-Borup-West. Cougars need something here. Let serve is dug up by at the net, and Lauren Thompson at the net sends it down. It was dug up by Hannah Croning, then Lauren Thompson put an end to it right away. 21 kills for Thompson. 3-2 Greyhounds. Scherfenberg to serve. Brooks going to send it right to left. Here it comes. Dug up by Croning. Now setting left side in attack. Off a touch. The kill is Caitlin Vesladal. She does it again. 4-2 Greyhounds. Fosston leading Ada-Borup-West. After 9:30 here this evening, glad to be with you with R&J Sports wherever you are. We appreciate you tuning in to volleyball tonight. And Brindley Mallon to serve it away for the Greyhounds. And it's an ace serve for Brindley Mallon. 5-2 Fosston. You're listening, you're following it correctly. The Greyhounds flipped the old switch and have controlled since the set 3 victory. Prodzinski, Thompson, and Engel over. Picked up by the Greyhounds and over Vesledal. That'll be a send here from Thompson. This one off of the Greyhounds, and Lauren Thompson will get the hit to go. 5-3 Greyhounds. Cougars will come in and serve. Purrington out, Flum in to serve. Flum is going to send it right to left. Holly Flum, right-handed serve. Short serve, Seckley digs it up. Vesledal and over in 3 is Dryberg. Flum, Engel through a touch, kept alive off of a block there by Vesledal, and now over is Engel, kept alive. Great effort by Croning. Seckley, Genevieve Roux sends it over. Engel, now it's going to be Flum for the Cougars, back setting to Thompson across, back corner. I'm going to say it's out. So it is 6-3 Greyhounds. They'll get it back on the side out. And Kinsley Dupong is going to serve it away. Dupong serve. Picked up by Markison. And now Flum, then Engel over. Kept alive Greyhounds. Diving is Seckley. What an effort. Not enough. And Seckley hits the back of her head on the floor. And Seckley's in pain as we see it. Seckley is in pain on the floor, and a timeout is called. Seckley is in lots of pain, and we will take a timeout. Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard, 6-4. The Greyhounds lead the Cougars. Cougars side out, and we've got an injury on the floor. We're back after this.
Folding a fitted sheet, programming the thermostat, matching your socks. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your home doesn't have to be one of them. So you can get back to more important things, like finding that missing sock. That's simple human sense.
For all of your insurance needs, contact the Linfors Insurance Agency with locations in Fosston, Bagley, Clearbrook, Mahnomen, and Ada.
Performance Ag west of Borup is your full-service ag supplier from the ground up. They offer dry and liquid fertilizers to supply your soil and plant needs with a fully chelated iron product in both liquid and granular called Iron Shield. Performance Ag Borup also offers a full line of seed, corn, sugar beet, soybean, wheat, and cover crop. Plus, they have added the seed treater. See them for your seed treatment and inoculation needs. Performance Ag Borup. They don't want all the business, just yours.
Thunder Seed has over 4 generations of experience in the field. Through innovation, technology, and hard work, we put farmers first by providing high-quality products. We pride ourselves on developing quality soybean, corn, wheat, and corn silage seed for dealers and growers across our region. We are invested in being your partner throughout the full cycle of your harvest. Thunder Seed, first in the field, family-owned, and farmers first.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situation change? Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, your local Edward Jones financial advisor. When we work together, we'll focus on what's important to you. We'll use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Contact me today, 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
And back out of the timeout. Timeouts are brought to you by Freedom Fuel. The injured Greyhound is the libero. That's Lauren Seckley. She hit the floor. Far side is, we're not zooming by any means. She hit the back of her head pretty good on the court. She's being tended to right now by the chair judge, also by Coach Dryberg, and by Jordan Krieger, Essentia Health physical trainer here, athletic trainer that is. And with that, right now, we sit in the 5th set, and Seckley is a huge piece of the squad. Let's see here. Looks like maybe Dad that's walking down now as well. 6-4, Greyhounds lead the Cougars. This is in set 5. Cougars took the first set 27-25. Second set went the way the Cougars, 25-22. Then the Greyhounds would win this third set 27-25, and the fourth set 25-11. So Cougars took the first 2. The Greyhounds took the second 2, and now here in set 5, it's a 2-point lead for the Greyhounds, and of course, 1st to 15 would win this one. Seckley, in the good news, has started to calm down. She was in definite pain. You could hear that, see that out on the floor, and she's gathering herself here. Is just about now up, getting some assistance. Coach Dryberg and trainer Krieger is going to help Seckley up, and she is definitely wobbly here. So hopeful that she can make her way over it, to hit hard on the floor. She made an incredible effort, but definite dealing now with pain on the floor. And you hate to see it, so we'll wish the best for her as Lauren will make her way over to, now let's see, Megan Palubic. He's going to work with Lauren to the locker room. Now they're going to do that. So Greyhounds and Cougars will get a moment here to reset things and get back out and play some volleyball. Now, obviously hoping that Lauren is all right as she makes her way to the locker room, get some care here in Ada. 6-4 is the score. Fosston leads. The Cougars just got it back on a side out. 6-4 the score. Cougars lead it on the Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. We have going to serve Lauren Thompson. Officials are down. Chair judge is down. And they got to figure out a position player now as Seckley, the libero. And so you just got to figure out the rotation and just confirm that with the score chart. So that's what's happening now. The evening will continue after the match. We'll have a post-game report and recap this one and talk with coaches and maybe even players. It's getting late, 9:40 on a school night for these young student athletes. And, of course, Fosston already this week playing a marathon in Roseau Tuesday night, late night. So I know Coach Dryberg did say this, and I'm not going to hold her against her if she's not coming up for postgame. She mentioned, coming up and play her too, and we hope that she will, recognizing that they need to get moving. It is what it is, folks. We hope that they will do that. Now we'll get everybody energized, and we'll try to play volleyball. After Lauren Seckley's injury, and we're hoping that she is all right. Meanwhile, Lauren Thompson serving for Ada-Borup-West. 6-4, Cougars trailing the Greyhounds in set 5, the decisive 5th set. Genevieve Roux sends it out. And for the Greyhounds, you think of the break here as the serve goes to Lauren Thompson. You think of the break that happened there, the momentum change, but you also lose a huge piece of your team in Lauren Seckley. Here's Vesledal sending one, and they're going to say off of a touch, kill is good. It's Vesledal from Kinsley Dupont. And it's 7-5 Greyhounds. Set 5. And Vesledal going to serve. Vesledal, Dupont, Mallon, Roux. Also on the floor is Dryberg and Manicky. Cougars return. Diving effort there by Mallon. Now Vesledal off of the Greyhounds, off the Cougars, and Vesledal drops another hammer. 8-5. Vesledal will serve. Clean up that floor again. Officials gathering for more conversation. Floor judge talking to the table judge while we see Morgan Engel cleaning floor again. Never ending for Morgan. Kids are playing hard. I'm just sitting here watching it. 8-5. Fosston leads Ada-Borup-West. Here comes a serve. It's across by Vesledal. The jump serve. Thompson. And then Brodzinski. And then over by Miller. And Mallon's unable to play this one. Goes off the rafter. 8-6. Cougars get it back. Thompson. Now Izzy Markison will go back to serve for Ada-Borup-West. Markison serving right to left. Here it comes. Picked up Vesledal. Then it's going to be Dupong and a swing. Greyhounds turn it over and out. 8-7. Greyhounds leading the Cougars. Cougars will serve. Izzy Markison will do the serving right to left. Markison serving. Vesledal setting high. Back set now to Rue from Dupong. Kept alive Markison at the net. Tipped over Manicky. Now Rue. Here's Dupong and a swing and a kill by Brindley Mallon. Brindley Mallon. You betcha. 9-7 Greyhounds. Set 5. Cougars are going to send Genevieve Rue back to serve. Usually rotationed out. Rue's serve is a big one. Her first of the night. Returned by the Cougars. Scherfenberg was a kill. It goes off of Mallon. Brooke Scherfenberg with a kill. And that was Holly Flum with the assist. Now we'll see Cougars serving. It's 9-8 Greyhounds. It was Engel's serve. Then Vesledal sends it over. Brodzinski, Engel, and left side to Purrington off a touch. No, it hits the antenna. Hits the antenna, point to the Greyhounds. 10-8 here in set 5. Evelyn Dryberg to serve. She'll serve left to right. Evelyn Dryberg will serve it away. Right-handed serve, picked up back row by Thompson. Engel, Purrington at the net. A block by Brindley Mallon. Great net play there by Brindley Mallon. 11-8. Greyhounds, Evelyn Dryberg with a serve point. Timeout taken by the Cougars. Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. Greyhounds 11, Cougars 8, set 5 on KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com.
Let's get real. You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
Fosston leads 11-8 over Ada-Borup-West here in set number 5. Match is tied up at 2 apiece. 11-8 Greyhounds, and it'll be Evelyn Dryberg out of our timeout from Freedom Fuel. Freedom Fuel in Ada, the fastest pumps in town. Vending machines inside, ice outside. Car wash, pet wash too. Freedom Fuel. We've got the Cougars on the return. Here's a shot by Purrington, sent it across. Vesledal, Dupong, and now Mallon with an attack. Dug up by Markison, back row for the Cougars. Cougars trying to rally. Engel, Thompson over. Now it'll be Dryberg, Dupong, left side. This will be Manicky, dug up. We're going to have a net violation on the Cougars. Colin Scherfenberg in the net. So it is 12-8 Greyhounds. Fosston, after winning the third set, has been absolutely fantastic here this evening. And it's finishing now that there's a key. Going to be over by Mallon. Now Scherfenberg, Brodzinski, blocked by Mallon. Brindley Mallon with a block again. 13-8 Fosston. Nope, 12-9. They're going to say Mallon went over the top. 12-9. Cougars side out, and Brodzinski serve. Vesledal and then a double hit on Dupong. Makes it 12-10. Cougars within 2. Brodzinski to serve. The waves of sound here tonight at the Ada-Borup-West High School Gymnasium. Serve is across. It's picked up by the Greyhounds. Now left side, Mallon will attack. Off a touch, Thompson and Engel. And in the middle, Scherfenberg sends it over Vesledal. Dupong sets left side. Here's an attack by Manicky. Is too strong. 12-11. Could the error be a deciding factor? Brodzinski will serve. Brodzinski coming with a right hand to serve. Back row, it's out. Greyhounds 13-11. We'll see Croning enter to serve and Manicky out. Boy, these kids have played hard. Hannah Croning will serve it away. Serve is across. It's picked up back row by Prodzinski. Then Engel. Now it's a swing. Thompson. And it's going to be out off of a touch from Mallon. So Thompson gets the kill. And it'll be Scherfenberg serving. 13-12. Greyhounds leading. Dryberg, Rue, and Dupont will get it over. Out. Tied at 13. We're knotted up at 13 in the fifth set, and a timeout taken by Fosston. We'll take it. Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. If you're still watching or listening, why would you leave now? KRJB, yourliveevent.com.
When you have a project that requires rock, gravel, crushed asphalt, or crushed concrete, or you need some trenching work done, call Visser Trenching of Ada. They'll move the dirt, they'll haul the rock, they'll take care of you. They do a great job. Call Visser Trenching Ada, 784-4381. Good luck, teams, from everyone at Visser Trenching.
Back out of the timeout from Freedom Fuel and Ada. And it is knotted up at 13. Ada-Borup-West and Fosston tied at 13 in set 5. The winner of this one wins it. How long will we play? Serving is Brooke Scherfenberg. Right-handed serve for the Cougars of Ada-Borup-West. Knotted at 13 in the fifth set. It's picked up Veslidal. Dupont at the net. Back to Veslidal left side. Hammer kill! Greyhounds have a chance to win it next. Gotta think Sarah Dryberg told the girls, hey, here's the deal. Go and win it. That might have been it. Timeout Cougars. Jim Lee wants to call timeout. Greyhounds have set and match point. When we come back out of the timeout on the Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard, Greyhounds 14, Cougars 13 in set 5.
West Main Pizza is adding new items on their list of sweet treats. Introducing Monkey Bread and Cinnamon Sugar Crisp Pizza. The Monkey Bread is a soft bread with cinnamon sugar and caramel baked and served in a skillet. The Cinnamon Sugar Crisp Pizza is topped with cinnamon sugar and a glazed drizzle. Available in 8, 12, or 16-inch pie sizes. Try these and the many other sweet treats from West Main Pizza. Call in your order at 784-3700. Take out or dine in at West Main Pizza.
We're back out of the timeout. Timeouts from Freedom Fuel in Ada. Ada-Borup-West, Fosston. It is Fosston with set and match point. 14-13 here in set 5. Greyhounds going back to serve. And doing the serving will be Brindley Mallon. A chance to finish it after trailing the first 2 sets, or down 2-0. A chance to win 3 in a row of backs against the wall to win it. Here's Mallon's serve. 14-13, kept alive. Cougars over at 3. Greyhounds are ready to just celebrate, and they couldn't do it. Here's a chance, Veslidal. Now it'll be Markuson. Here is the Cougars into the net. Thompson and the Greyhounds win it. They win it, they win it. They come from behind and they win it. The final, 3-2. Fosston rallies and wins. 25-27, 22-25, then 27-25, 25-11, 15-13 on the Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. That's your final. Fosston over Ada-Borup-West, 3-2. Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. We stick around. Post-game reaction from this marathon coming up on KRJB and yourliveevent.com.
Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region with the Coaches Show every Wednesday night on yourliveevent.com.
Goes deep down the middle, has a man, Soka Porter! Soka Porter to the 20, to the 10, to the 5, and taken down there.
We'll dive into the latest stories from North Dakota and Minnesota.
And there's the block by Reese.
That's the Coaches Show with me, Joe Lancello, on yourliveevent.com every Wednesday night starting at 7.
Ziegler Ag Equipment, Highway 9 North Ada. They have the full line of Fendt, Massey Ferguson, and Challenger tractors. They have high-capacity Claas combines. They are your new Brandt dealer. Visit with them for augers, grain carts, heavy harrows, and Brandt's new vertical tillage. Ziegler Ag Equipment has Bourgault chisel plows, and they are your Amity beet equipment dealer. They have on the lot a new Wilrich 51-foot chisel plow. Call 218-784-2961. Talk with Chuck or Neil for pricing. Ziegler Ag Equipment, 218-784-2961.
Are you thinking about moving to an assisted living facility? Consider Benedictine Living Community in Ada. Located in the heart of the Red River Valley, Benedictine's Ada campus includes Benedictine Care Community, a 49-bed skilled nursing facility, and Mission Court, an 18-unit assisted living facility that shares a campus with Essentia Health Ada. That means you have full access to healthcare directly on site. Benedictine Living Community in Ada. Learn more online at www.blcada.org or give them a call at 218-784-5001.
Glasses say so much about your personality and personal style. At Valley Vision Clinic, they are happy to work with you in selecting frames that complement your features and vision needs as well as fit your budget. If you're not sure that glasses are for you, ask the Valley Vision Clinic in Ada about contact lenses. There are many advantages to consider when determining if contact lenses are right for you, and the knowledgeable staff at Valley Vision can answer any questions you may have. For all your eye care needs, call Dr. Dave Solseng and staff at Valley Vision Clinic in Ada, 784-4091.
Fosston Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Fosston Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Here, when your future lies ahead, we help set you on the right course. When your whole world is about to change, we help you prepare for your new life. When staying healthy means staying informed, we help you find answers. This is perseverance, understanding, connection. These are remarkable people doing remarkable things together.
We're back here on the postgame report. It gets underway here tonight at the Ada-Borup-West High School Gymnasium. The postgame report is brought to you by Home Crown Realty and homecrownrealty.com, licensed in Minnesota and North Dakota. Trust Home Crown Realty. They bring you our postgame report, the game summary from the Benedictine Care Community, Mission Court campus of the Benedictine Living Community of Ada. Here tonight, the Ada-Borup-West Cougars and Fosston Greyhounds battle. The Cougars get the first two sets, winning 27-25 and 25-22. But Fosston was never out of it. There was battles throughout the first two sets, and it was the Cougars having a chance to close it out 24-23, 25-24, I should say, in the third set. The Greyhounds would get it back and would win it. We go 4. And in the fourth set, the Fosston Greyhounds absolutely dominated. It was 25-11. Going to a fifth set, the Greyhounds had to endure a loss of a player with Lauren Seckley going out with injury. We're hoping that things are going to be okay for Lauren. But the Greyhounds and Cougars would battle back. Cougars actually had a chance late, would tie it up at 13. Greyhounds got it back at 14-13 and would outlast Ada-Borup-West. And the Greyhounds complete a marathon week, going through a big tournament on Saturday and then a big road trip to Roseau and coming from behind there and winning in marathon-like fashion. Likewise tonight, doing so on the road against Ada-Borup-West as well. That's the game summary from the Benedictine Care Community, Mission Court campus of the Benedictine Living Community of Ada. That's the final tonight. Fosston 3-2 over Ada-Borup-West on KRJB and on yourliveevent.com. Stick around. We have more in the postgame report coming up. We're going to talk about our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. It comes your way next as Fosston earns the victory over Ada-Borup-West 3-2 on KRJB and yourliveevent.com.
Bruce Visser is with us from Visser Grading. Bruce, we want to get out information and safety reminders during this harvest season. What do you have?
When you're doing your corn and your sugar beets and these fall crops, if the roads need a little extra attention, give me a call, 218-415-0191, and we can come out, get the roads back in shape.
We just want to wish everybody a safe harvest season as well, don't we?
Absolutely. This is a stressful time of the year, and we just want everybody to be safe out there.
Visser Grading, phone number again is?
218-415-0191.
We're back here on the postgame report from Home Crown Realty and homecrownrealty.com. Let's get into our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. Enbridge Energy. Life takes energy. Enbridge Energy, and our Player of the Game here tonight comes to you from the Fosston Greyhounds. That is Kaylin Bezadal. Said her name a bunch here tonight. Had you down for 19 kills, 7 blocks, 10 serve points, and a battle here tonight. How How are you handling this one? Because you guys have to make it a long one, didn't you?
Yes, of course. No, like you said earlier, we came from a marathon of a week, but I think that shows a lot of character on our part. That's something we really try to work on, is keeping our teamwork together and learning how to work and weather the storm when it comes, because it will come. So
we knew this coming into the match tonight. Both teams same record, 13-2. Cougars were down a couple players. That doesn't matter. A lot of adversity was going to be needed for either team to come out victorious tonight. I got to ask you, throughout the whole match, all of the emotions up and down, ebbs and flows, and then you lose Lauren late like that, and it was dead quiet in the gymnasium. How did you guys overcome that?
That's so tough. She's such a big part of our team, and so learning to deal with that and, make up what she brings to the team is a tough thing to do. So bringing the energy, like our coaches say, teamwork and believing in each other that we can do it, because we work hard every single day for this situation.
a good matchup. I talked to Coach Lee before the game, and I said, no matter what, whoever comes out of this with a victory, the season is not over. It was like a playoff game though tonight, wasn't it?
Yes, the atmosphere was crazy with fans and the cheering. It was great. It's good simulation for what's to come.
No doubt. Where do you feel your team needs to improve?
Well, there's always simple things like just the mental part of it, just learning, to tough through things.
Yep.
But just comes with time. So I'm looking forward to working and getting back in the gym again.
Hey, Caitlin, it was fun to watch you girls play tonight. You all worked really hard. And, when you go in a marathon match, especially two, at least you're not driving all the way back from Roseau tonight.
Yes. No, it is a little bit of a shorter drive.
You got that going for you. Congrats to you and your teammates
Thank you.
on the victory, and enjoy this one. Enbridge Energy Player of the Game, Caitlin Vezadal for the Fosston Greyhounds. Thank you, Caitlin. Appreciate you. Good match tonight by the Greyhounds. They win 3-2 over the Ada-Borup-West Cougars, and a lot of fun here tonight on KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com. Let's keep it right here and go into post-game coaches' comments on Home Crown Realty post-game report. Post-game coaches' comments, get a chance to visit with the head coach of the Fosston Greyhounds, Sarah Dryberg, and coach, to you and your team. Wow, congrats on this one. Hard-fought victory, ups and downs, ebbs and flows. I know Caitlin really laid it out nicely there. Kids had to earn it. Whoever was going to win tonight was going to need to earn it, and the Greyhounds did that tonight.
Right. There was a lot of good volleyball on the court tonight, really good rallies, really good saves. We had to do a lot of digging tonight on their hitters, and they were definitely working our back row. And it felt like we couldn't quite get our game going right away either, and we kind of felt like that up in Roseau too. So I'm really proud of the girls, how they were able to figure out how to change that game and get it turned into their favor.
We talked before, that this is a great game to have on the schedule. Obviously, it's going to conference and section matchup, but for both teams at this stage, equal records, all the different things that are going into it, you're going to have to be grow during the match in order to win, and it was very evident that both teams, I thought, benefited from tonight.
Oh, yeah. We definitely learned a lot. We had to definitely do some adjustments on the court to, get that game going our way again, too. So I saw the girls learn as the night went on and adjust and make those really tough adjustments. It can be hard to do that. But it was good volleyball. Like I said, you're going to play Ada. You're going to just play a strong, good program, and it's going to make you better. And so we just knew this was a big matchup tonight, big conference game. They're going to be a big contender in our section. So really excited that the girls just kept plugging away and didn't give up, and and made it a much longer night. But really proud of how hard they worked.
You talk about you're down 2-0, and the Cougars have a chance in the third set to finish it, and your girls come out victorious. Could you feel maybe the pep in their step show up then from there? Because in set 4, that was just a domination in set 4.
Right, and there were some adjustments we made, and they kind of knew it, and they're like, oh, yep, we need to be doing that. And once they started doing that, they really just changed the game, and were able to kind of take a little better control of it. So I kind of had a feeling, okay, if we can continue doing what we're doing, now it just got interesting. So really proud of the girls and how they all kind of worked together, and they all stepped up and did awesome things together out on that court.
A lot of lessons learned, and one, too, again, is that, obviously you can't take anything for granted. You see Lauren Seckley go down late, and that was that could have gone south in a lot of different ways. I know it was tough to watch. What do you see from Lauren?
Right. So, Lauren works so hard. She gives it 100% all the time, whether it's practice, whether it's the game. She's going after it. She loves to compete. She, wants to go get it. She's just a go-getter. And she, of course, is going to go after that ball, and she's just going to, give it her all. And, it was really hard to see her, kind of go down. it's hard not to get emotional about it because I know how hard she works. And boy, it's those concussions are tough. And, you know, and like I said, Lauren is a player who just competes, works hard, and loves the game. And so it was hard to see her go off the team at that point. And you know, it's not easy. That's not an easy thing to do, you know, when you've got a role player that has to leave the court. So I think, you know, we just kind of held on to that momentum, and, you know, other girls, you know, stepped up in those different roles, and, you know, they knew they weren't going to be able to replace, you know, some of that, but they were just going to have to just, you know, bring what they can bring, and they did. And, you know, we're able to finish with that win.
Across the way, that happened to Lauren Thompson a year ago, and I watched Lauren during that break, and she was, you know, obviously there was some recognition of what was happening there. So definitely, yeah, the emotions were flowing for everybody, I think, at that time. Glad that your kids found a way. That caps off a heck of a week. We go back to Saturday with a win over in the Walker Rackets League tournament. Parlay that to the wild, emotional roller coaster in Roseau and the late night there, and then tonight again. The kids have had a week.
Yes, this has been a big week. And, you know, I think that for us to come out, you know, 2-0 on this week with these two big wins, you know, I don't know if I totally could have predicted what was going to happen this week. It was what we were hoping for, but they were hard fought and just barely pulled that out. But, you know, just really impressed with these girls on how they're finding ways to win. That's not an easy thing to do. So really excited about this week. We're going to need to rest up for sure.
No doubt. What's on the docket for you next?
Well, we have a big conference matchup on Tuesday against Park Christian, so we're going to need this weekend to rest up and get ready to go again.
And Park Christian's a very good volleyball program, too, so it should be fun. Coach, thanks for you and the team and everybody. It was a lot of fun and great entertainment here tonight. Good luck in our thoughts with Lauren, too. Hopefully she can come through and be better than ever, too, but thanks so much.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. That is Sarah Dryberg, head coach of the Fosston Greyhounds. Thank you, Sarah. The Greyhounds going to head on out as here tonight they get the victory 3-2 over Ada-Borup-West in high school volleyball on a Thursday evening. Post-game coaches' comments, part of our post-game report from Home Crown Realty and homecrownrealty.com. Let's name the Halstead Telephone Company post-game connection as we have chance to. Halstead Telephone Company, they are how to connect, halsteadtel.com. And our post-game connection tonight, the connection tonight between Kinsley Dupong and Caitlin Vesidal was one that was pretty impressive throughout the entire evening. They are the Halstead Telephone Company post-game connection. Choose HTC. They are how to connect. Stars of the game from American Federal Bank and Darren Ramey Agency. Let's keep it right here and go right into it with our stars of the game. And one of the stars here tonight is Izzy Markison, who had to wear the different color jersey tonight, the libero uniform. And Izzy, I know for you and your teammates, you got to be tired here tonight. This is capping off a tough week, a hard-fought week, and then to deal with injuries and other things. Everybody had to step up. So how are you feeling after this one tonight in the loss to Fosston?
I felt like we pushed, and we aren't really used to going this long in matches this year. We've only gone to 4 sets once, which is a good thing. But also, we should probably get used to a battle because the other team will bring it back. And they had 5 on Tuesday, and they knew how to battle through 5, and we obviously didn't know. And they really fought us. They battled good.
Tonight, I talked with Coach before the game, saying both teams are going to get better after tonight.
Yes.
You showed that you could win in the first couple sets, and then you had to battle through adversity. Had an injury on the floor. You have to go through that. You guys in different positions, learning each other again in different ways. It was a real challenge, and everybody fought hard tonight.
Yes, I agree. Our rotation was pretty good, and getting to know each other around like different places on the court worked out well. I hope our injuries will come back and no more after that.
Yep.
It always happens every year for some reason.
Yep.
But I hope it comes back and goes back to normal, and we'll be a very, very strong team.
You feel that this is a competition, the type of match that you guys needed at this day? One of the other things I talked to Coach is that, hey, it's just a regular season game. You guys are going to both play now starting next week. Is this something that's going to make you better?
We knew it was going to be a good game, and this will obviously make us better. Going in 5 sets will make us stronger. During just 3 sets, it will make it seem easy if we get to 3 sets.
That's one way to put it. I like that too. Izzy, to you and your teammates, congrats on the effort. It was fun to watch you guys grow here tonight and go through a battle. the different positions, everything, different rotation had me off, from that standpoint. But to you and your team, congrats on the efforts here tonight. Good luck as you continue on with the rest of the way.
Thank you.
You got it. That is Izzy Markison joining us here tonight. Libero tonight for the Ada-Borup-West volleyball squad as one of our stars of the game. Going to name Lauren Thompson, another one of the stars as well here this evening for Ada-Borup-West. We mentioned Caitlin Vesladal as a star, and going with Kinsley Dupong as well as a star for the Fosston Greyhounds. Stars of the game from American Federal Bank and Ada and the Darren Ramey Agency, insurance brokers of Minnesota. We will hear from our sponsors in a moment. Right now, we'll stick it right here and just keep it rolling because we are into our post-game report from Home Crown Realty and our post-game coaches' comments here tonight. Head coach of Ada-Borup-West, Jim Lee, joins us following this one. And, Coach, I'm looking forward to the chat because it was a battle. It was everything tonight. Your girls came out and had a chance to sweep. It didn't work out that way. They had to battle through adversity, found a way to still have a chance late in set 5. I got to think you're pretty proud of your kids here tonight.
Yeah, pretty proud. I mean, it's tough when you lose your libero, and everybody has to go ahead and pick it up. And I think the girls really did a good job of that. And then we're in a new rotation, just like yesterday. And then 2 of the girls were in the rotation about 20 minutes before the match started. So we're really trying to go ahead and scramble to go ahead and fill in with everything. And we had some other just things that came up with the team. So it's like you just have to go and deal with what you got and make the best of it. And I think the girls did a good job of that.
We were talking about how both teams were going to come out better tonight somehow, some way. And an adversary of the mountain, who was going to climb up, who was going to step up. And you did. You had players step up, just like Fosston had kids that stepped up. It was fun.
Yeah, fun match. Hats off to Fosston there. I do hope the libero, Lauren there, that she gets better there fast because concussions are nothing to mess with. Because just when you think they're gone, they come back. And, I haven't had one that I know of since I was a kid or anything. But, we know from last year or even the summer that we always have kids out with concussions. They're nothing fun.
No, and I watched Lauren Thompson on the other side, watching Lauren Seckley, and I could see the sincere concern. These are things, and you hope for the best because she she gets hurt on a play that she was making an incredible effort for. Yeah, that's something and obviously that's tough to overcome too. So a lot of lessons, I think, on a long night tonight.
Yeah, a lot of lessons. And I think that both teams will come out better for this. To know what no lead's ever safe, and battles are always fun. You want to go ahead and win the battles, but sometimes you do and sometimes you don't.
So I know when we look back on this week briefly, and then we'll look ahead to next week. Last week you go to Crosby Ironton, the tournament, the Barb Knepper tournament, and that was Saturday. In that tournament, you get a couple injuries, but you lose your libero in that tournament, and the girls again had to really find a way to overcome. You end up taking a consolation championship on Saturday.
Yeah, the girls did, and I think that they're proud of that. And we really want to get that first match against Verndale. Verndale just did a really good job against us. Hats off to them there, too. They're a scrambling team, and like I said, they had no seniors last year. They returned everybody, and we knew that, and they just played better. We played a little flat there starting out here. We didn't play so flat here tonight, and I think the girls did a good job. They should be proud of themselves.
And they played well against Bagley, and we talked about that in the pregame, but also talked to Coach Dryberg about that, too. Bagley Flyer Volleyball, that's for a while, it was a tough sled. They've found a way to make themselves really competitive, and that's a good thing for our conference and for the section.
Yeah, they had a couple of good side-out games there in the middle there. You got some athletes coming up there, too. Even the C team, they had one girl jumping out of the gym. It's like, hoofda, this girl's really jumping there. So as the ninth grader should be coming up here eventually, too.
So for the Cougar girls, you're able to win that one 3-0 sweep. And then tonight, again, a good start. Didn't finish the way you'd wanted, but a battle. Hats off to everybody who played. Yeah. You go 5 sets, and you could tell there was some fatigue on both sides of the floor.
Yeah, and you could definitely see that. That's expected. Most teams can't go ahead and, relate to a 5-setter this intense until you're actually in it and you see, and then you got the sweat and everything involved there, too, with how many towel breaks both teams had out there.
I've never Morgan Engel deserves, you could have just had her with a mop out there for a while. My heavens, it was a wild one tonight.
Yeah, I know, and there's nothing you can do about it because there's water all over the court on both sides. So, that you're just praying that nobody gets injured in that respect on both sides, and I'm glad that nobody did.
Exactly. So, girls, live to see another day. You got match coming up. I know it's hard after spent emotionally tonight, but for the girls, looks like next week you've got Winnie Mac and Lake Park Ottoman, a couple of road games on the schedule.
A couple road games during homecoming there, so that should always be interesting. And then because you always have the activities during the day, and then we'll see what their mental faculties are going to do at night there, so we'll see what happens.
The biggest key is to try to get healthy, or you're going to have to just get some practice within that rotation, huh?
Yes, I agree. It's like, we can do one or the other. I don't know if we can do both, but we're going to try to.
And you're hopeful injuries-wise, you're going to get people back. I know with Maddie Steen, it's hard, watching her on the sideline. You don't like seeing that either.
Yeah, I mean, she's just dying out there on the sideline going, I wish I was in there. I wish I was in there. And she's doing as much as she can on the bench there, but I know it's really hurting her inside.
Well, Jim, entertaining, a lot of fun. Glad that both teams played hard and gave a good showing. People who were here got their money's worth, that's for darn sure.
Yeah, we hope Lauren Seckley's okay there. So.
Absolutely. That's the ending message tonight for sure. Jim, thanks for the time. We'll see you next week.
Appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Jim Lee, head coach, Ada-Borup-West Volleyball. Post-game show, coaches' comments. Thank you, Jim. Post-game coaches' comments, part of the post-game report from Home Crown Realty and homecrownrealty.com. We will come back to the Ada-Borup-West High School Gymnasium. We're going to hear from our sponsors of our stars of the game. Again, those were brought to you here this evening by American Federal Bank and Ada and the Darren Ramey Agency, Insurance Brokers of Minnesota. Fosston 3-2 over Ada-Borup-West. Stick around, more to come from the Ada-Borup-West High School Gymnasium after this.
Visit with Rocky Nedham at Nedham Seeds Caledonia for LCS wheat seed varieties, Trigger, Cannon, and 2 new varieties named Buster and Dual. Call Rocky Nedham Seeds Caledonia. They also have proven wheat seed SY Velda from AgriPro. Your local Pioneer dealer, Rocky Nedham Seeds Caledonia, with corn, soybean, sunflower, and alfalfa seed for your farm and Seedex sugar beet seeds. Call Rocky 701-430-1149, Nedham Seeds Caledonia.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
For all of your insurance needs, contact the Linfors Insurance Agency with locations in Fosston, Bagley, Clearbrook, Mahnomen, and Ada.
This is Spencer Rupke from Ada-Borup-West School. I want to thank the Booster Club members and businesses for their support of Cougar activities through contributions of time, money, and attendance at Booster-sponsored events. If you are not a member of the Booster Club, consider joining and supporting the organization that gives so much to Ada-Borup-West School.
I've got a math question for you. When you add tolerance, subtract prejudice, and multiply efforts to treat one another with respect, what do you get? Less division. And school sports have it down to a science. Looking for an example of what can happen when we realize there's more that unites us than divides us? Look no further than high school sports in Minnesota.
This message presented by the Minnesota State High School League and the Minnesota Interscholastic Activities Administrators Association.
Home Crown Realty postgame report after Fosston's 3-2 win over Ada-Borup-West in volleyball action here tonight on KRJB and yourliveevent.com. Let's name our super sub of the game, courtesy of Subway Ada, where you can always eat fresh. Hannah Croning is going to be our super sub tonight in that rotational substitution for the Fosston Greyhounds. She's our super sub and receives a free 6-inch sandwich from Subway Ada. Eat fresh. Hannah Croning, congratulations. Our Enbridge Energy player of the game earlier, as mentioned here tonight, that went the way of Caitlin Vesladal. RDK Enterprises Precision Player of the Game. Hey, check out the brand new website. It's all new. PlanterDoc.com. PlanterDoc.com. RDK Enterprises, Hillsborough and Drayton, wishing you a safe and successful harvest. Looking forward to working with you with Precision Planting. And a Precision Player of the Game, I'm going to go with Lauren Seckley. I thought her libero work was fantastic tonight. She was so important to the Greyhounds, and, of course, leaving with injury. Likely concussion is what we're being told, and we certainly hope the best for Lauren and recovery there, and obviously it's a big piece of the team. Lauren Seckley will be our RDK Enterprises Precision Player of the Game, PlanterDoc.com. And hey, a salute to all those who were digging in the trenches. Visser Trenching. They dig it, they work in the trenches, they get it done. Excavating work, selling and delivering rock, gravel, sand, and dirt for your projects. Visser Trenching wishes the best of luck. to the teams and athletes in the area and the competition we saw here this evening, and lots of digging done. Izzy Markison getting the libero jersey tonight for Maddie Steen, and she dug tonight. And you look at really, I think Caitlin Vesidal dug the ball well for the Greyhounds of Fosston, outside of Lauren Seckley, and really a strong effort. Kids playing hard, battling. Goes the marathon tonight. Ada-Borup-West falling. Fosston wins it 3-2, winning the final 3 sets of the match here this evening. Let's get into our post-game show final stats, and the stats are brought to you by Christian Motors, your Chevy and GMC dealer, Highway 32 North in Fertile, Minnesota. Now is a good time to be driving a new vehicle, and give it a try at Christian Motors, your Chevy and GMC dealer in Fertile. ChristianMotors.com or the whole group, ChristianCarsOnline.com. Final stats here tonight. For the Ada-Borup-West Cougars, Izzy Markison, 4 service points. Sarah Prodzinski had 9 service points, 3 kills, an assist, and 2 blocks. It was Brooke Scherfenberg, 10 service points, 6 kills, and a block. Lauren Thompson, 7 service points, 24 kills, and an assist. Hannah Purrington, 3 kills and 3 assists. Adrina Egan had a kill tonight. Holly Flum, 15 serve points, 13 assists. Morgan Engel, 2 service points, 13 kills, 25 assists. 2 blocks for Dylan Miller, and 1 for Morgan Engel. Cougars drop with the loss to 13-3 on the season. The Fosston Greyhounds with a win moved to 14-2 on the season. Hannah Croning had 5 service points. Lauren Seckley, 13 serve points, 4 assists, and left the game with injury in the 5th set. Evelyn Dryberg, 7 serve points, a couple of kills, an assist, and a block. Tessa Manicky, 7 kills and a block. Kinsley Dupong, 10 service points, a kill, and 32 assists. Brinley Mallon, 13 service points, 10 kills, and 3 blocks. Genevieve Rue had 5 kills. Caitlin Vezdadal, 11 service points, 19 kills, and 7 blocks. And I meant to give Caitlin an Enbridge Energy Player of the Game shirt. We'll make sure we get Caitlin that shirt here. Was unable to do so before they took off here tonight. The Greyhounds, as mentioned, now 14-2 on the season. Those are the final stats presented to you by our friends at Christian Motors, your Chevy and GMC dealer, Highway 32 North in Fertile. Varsity volleyball. Fosston wins it tonight. Final scores 25-27, 22-25, 27-25, 25-11, and 15-13. JV went to Ada-Borup-West 2-1. C team went to Ada-Borup-West 2-1. Junior high volleyball was at Fosston today. 7th grade for Ada-Borup-West wins it 17-25, 25-13, 15-9. And 8th grade, Fosston wins the junior high tonight, 25-19 and 25-16. Junior high football, Fosston with a win 38-14 over Ada-Borup-West. It was Ada-Borup-West versus Fosston all over the map, and certainly thanks for the scores as well. Thanks to you for tuning in wherever you are. KRJB or YourLiveEvent.com. We appreciate it. It's now 10:20 on a Thursday night. Thanks for listening. Thanks for viewing us here tonight. Thanks to Kaylin back in the studios, our engineer for tonight. Thanks to Caden Walls, who ran the camera at YourLiveEvent.com this evening. And thanks to you, wherever you are, and all of our sponsors for making the broadcast possible. Please patronize the advertisers. At the very least, tell them thank you. Tomorrow night, Ada-Borup-West is on the road, taking on the Mahnomen-Waubun Thunderbirds on Gold 101.5 KRJM and on YourLiveEvent.com. The game is in Mahnomen for high school football. Should be dandy. Fosston, they head to Lake Park, Audubon for football tomorrow night. Coverage with KKCQ Radio tomorrow evening. It's homecoming in Lake Park. We'll have coverage with R&J Sports. And from the Nevis High School football field, Nevis versus Fertile Beltrami tomorrow night. Football on 106.5 KRJB. Tomorrow evening. Check our broadcast schedule and plans at rjbroadcasting.com. From the Ada-Borup-West High School Gymnasium, I'm Kevin Kochman. Thanking you for joining us tonight. Have a great night, everybody.